Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the auction and the pre-auction podcast of ICL, that's Indoor Champions League 8.0. It's been 8 wonderful seasons. The last time we had 8 teams, still 144 players. This time we're coming to you with 12 teams on the block. That's 5 of them returning from the last season, a couple joining us once again who were a part of this tournament before, and quite a few new teams. And to introduce all of them, we're going to run through talking to the owners and the captain retention for each of those teams. Starting off, of course, first in the Zodiac edition is Integral. Welcome to this tournament. I think it's the first time you're playing with ICL.
Yes, thanks for the introduction. It is our first tournament and we are excited to start with the indoor family.
Lovely. Well, we'll start off with the retention, of course. You have the owner retention, of course, and also Brian, which is your captain. Why would you choose Brian in your team? How does he fit in?
Because if you will see stats of Brian, he was a top contributor last season. So he was our top pick as a captain.
Lovely. So, Brian, for you, what kind of team are you trying to build? You have your own method of playing. Is it there are certain players you're looking for in this auction today?
I wouldn't reveal the players because I'm sure everyone is watching it live. So I don't want to give any tips out. But I'm looking for a young and a balanced team so that everyone fits in well and we have no commitment issues and no injuries. So yeah, we'll give our best in this tournament, this upcoming tournament. Yes, definitely looking forward to, getting the best players out there. To form a good team and be united together so that we can lift the trophy together.
Lovely. So, Taha or Burhanuddin, any one of you, what kind of competition are you looking at? I mean, amongst all of these 12 teams, who do you think is going to be the toughest to beat?
See, if you will see 160 players, so no one means all of them are regular players. So everyone have their strategy and they will be building a competitive team. So we will be having a good competition.
Lovely. Well, thank you. Thank you so much and good luck for the auctions. That was the Integral Stallions. Next up, we have the Nakil Supergiants who will be joining us. A minute and we'll get the owner and captain up here to discuss their strategy today. Next up, we have a team that's returning to the folds. It's Nakil Supergiants, a name that most people know of. They were unfortunately not the winners, but they have taken a couple trophies home before in this tournament. Welcome. How does it feel to be returning to this tournament?
It's always good to play again, in these kind of tournaments. And looking forward for it. Excited.
Okay, well, tell me about your retentions. Of course, you're the captain, but amongst the two owners, why did you choose to pick Murtaza Kapadia as your owner retention?
We had there were 2 categories which were selected. I mean, made this season. So yeah, we thought one in each would be better.
Lovely.
So yeah, that was the reason.
Okay, so how do the 3 of you contribute to the team, and what kind of members are you looking for in this auction now?
Last time we had a good team. Unfortunately, a couple of main players were injured and not available. Similar team we are looking this season as well because we had a good combination. And again, yeah, I mean, the V3 will be there, and apart from that, we are looking for some good talents. There are some new talents again this season as well. So yeah, looking forward for it.
So, for any one of the owners, in this Zodiac edition, who do you think is your toughest competition?
Every team is tough, to be honest. Every team has a impact player. Every team has a very experienced player. The captains are experienced. The captains are very, like, a few teams have a lot of impact players. So you can't really tell a team is weaker or a team is strong. Everyone's equal on their own paths.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any certain player that, there are a lot of players that are associated with specific teams? Like, you'll not think of them as someone you want to steal into your team. But are you planning to do something like that today?
No, nothing of that sort. We are focusing on the players we want, the players that fit into our category of team making, just like we did last season. We will look for the same strategy. We don't want to pin and point and pick up players from other teams, kind of.
All right. Well, lovely. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
joining us, and good luck in the auction. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Well, that was the Nakil Supergiant. Stay tuned to find out which team is up next. Next up, we have a new team on the block. That's the Ashoke Thunderbolts. You have, of course, retained a very renowned player of this community. That's Mr. Sap. But Mr. Nishit, how does it feel to be a part of this tournament? And what made you want to join this ICL?
Yeah. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, last time I played as a player, and this year I thought of bringing something new. Like, let's try something new, and go with the flow. Like, let's say start with the take a team. So my friends were insisting me try, just maybe if something can come out. I said, okay, let's give it a chance. Yeah.
Lovely. How different is it, or how much pressure is it to go from being just a player to now an owner, a retention?
It feels great. Then I can say that totally, it's a big move. So let's see. Hope for the best. We depend on the captain how he takes the thing.
Well, of course, Sap, for the captain, you have, of course, been playing for almost all the seasons now, 8 seasons. But for the first time, or after a long time, you're playing for a new team. What kind of strategy are you bringing? Are you trying to get the same players that you're used to playing with, or is it going to be a fully fresh start?
To be very honest, for this time, I am trying to go with a different team itself, different concept itself. Couple of players will be the old ones, okay? But most of the players, I am trying to have somebody who is outside the ICC, who plays the big tournaments and all that, to keep the pressure on the ICC players and sort of a thing. So that's sort of a strategy I have this year.
There aren't too many on the list, so I think you have revealed a few names. I think there would be players like, Khizar is retained, Brian is retained. Who's left on that?
See, the big shots are already gone. Okay, so what I believe is like, one of the big shots in the team is enough. But if you come to the second category, like second level of like B or C division of the esports,
Correct.
so there are too many players from there. So better to have more players from that category, so your team will be balanced.
Okay.
That is
so
my sort of a
you're looking for players who have had enough exposure. That's your strategy today.
Yeah, exactly. Enough exposure, enough games they play in sports, so they are aware of the each other players and they are aware of the teams. They know how to play everything. So that will be my sort of a plan this year. Hopefully, I get the same players what I have listed in my mind. Let's see how it goes.
Wow, well, lovely. With all your experience, who do you think is your toughest competition amongst these 12?
See, to be very honest, it depends on the player list what they get. But as of now, if I go with the captains, so for me it will be YB always, okay, because he's a lucky charm. And secondly, it will be for me after YB, it will be Dolphin Chargers.
Okay, so the two old sharks of the game, I would say.
Old sharks of the game, but other side is like Dolphin Chargers captain. He's not an indoor player, but experience-wise, cricket-wise, he's too knowledgeable. He's like a Dhoni. So I have to be careful. Whichever player he selects, he knows how to make them play.
Okay, well, it'll be nice to hear from him. Thank you so much, and
Thank
good
you,
luck
Shreya.
for the
Thank you.
auctions. Thank you. The next team is someone that has shown a lot of commitment to the ICL. It is the Miz Invincibles. We hear that, of course, I'll get to the captain, Moka sir. But I want to talk to you, the owner. You have flown in all the way from Saudi Arabia just for this auction, and you're planning to fly out at 11:30 again?
Yes, but it's not exactly I came for this event. I was here for an official work, but I extended it to attend this event.
Wow. So what is so beautiful and inviting in this tournament that made you want to be a part of it?
I have been participating in this from season 1 when Monty Bhai started it, and I have been in all the seasons so far. This season I was not able to play, so I thought let's take a team so that I can still be connected with this tournament.
Okay, is it going to be tough managing this team, or at least being detached from this team, sitting in Saudi and not being able to control what's happening on the ground?
I don't think so. I have got a very seasoned captain and I have full trust and confidence on him. I have played with him as well, so I know he can manage it even if I am, I would not say offline, but off-site.
Lovely. Well, Mr. Onshore captain, if he's the offshore owner, how does it feel to be a part of this team? It's a new team that's joining in this time.
Yes, it's absolutely a new team, and Moiz Bhai, when he told me that he wants to be a part of this, organization somehow, if not as a player, even as a team owner, and he asked me whether I would lead this team as well. So apparently I asked him what celestial sign are you getting? So he said I am a Gemini. And coincidentally I am a Gemini as well.
Lovely.
So I said let's go for it together.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean I've been a part of this season even from day one when Monty started. So yeah, it's a good feeling, and lot of new faces are there.
Correct.
Let's see how it goes.
Lovely. So, what is your plan for the auction? Are you going to target players you've had experience playing with before, or is it going to be a new team you build?
Actually, I've been doing auctions on and off since many years now. What you plan, it doesn't happen, you know.
Doesn't go.
So the ideal way is to, go by the flow, You jolt down players as it, because there's a kitty, you need to,
Correct.
there are so many things, 12 people thinking same.
True.
So I believe if I get a chance, I would do a combination of seasoned players together with the new young blood, to get combination of both. But it's easy said than done. Completely different over there.
Lovely. So, amongst all of these 12 teams, who do you think is your toughest opponent? I mean, I think you've played with almost everyone in the last 7 seasons.
See, to be honest, I don't think like that. It's at the end of the auction, you'll see which are balanced teams more. But even after that, on the day of the game, what energy you bring to the court is different. Any team is beatable and any team can be champion. I don't give favorites to anyone, including ourselves.
Lovely. So just one question for you. Why did you retain Mauka Bhai? What part of his game or his personality or anything did you find appealing enough to make him your captain, your owner, and considering you'll not be there, he'll be managing the team. So why him?
I think there are 2-3 points there. First is that I have played with Mauka Bhai and I know his approach to the game and the intensity he brings. So I thought that me not being around, he is the best person who can infuse the team with energy, confidence, and always keep them on track.
Correct.
And he commands a kind of a respect that people listen to him. And I think that's what's needed for a captain. And coincidentally, I found that his birthday and my birthday is also same. So that sealed the...
it was a sign.
Yes, it was a sign. Yes. Yes.
Lovely. In this Zodiac edition, that was the perfect end. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back in a minute with the next team on the couch. Next team is got two very known names and faces of this ICC organization, but it is under a new name that you're playing, which is the Hatimi Phantoms. So can you tell us what happened here? Did you decide to form a new name? Is it a new sponsor? How does it work?
So basically, yes, I am the owner of the team.
Correct.
I have recently started my own business like a year or so back. So I took this as an opportunity to kind of showcase my brand and kind of spread the word around. Unfortunately, UGT was like a integral part of indoor cricket for us, so felt kind of awkward and sad breaking that down. But obviously, this was something that had to be done. So the strategy was simple. We have to split with UGT, pick the best guy from the team, and then kind of take it forward from there.
Okay, well, so UGT, of course, is one of the biggest giants in this tournament so far. They've had the best history, best stats so far. Did you feel a little bit of a pang leaving them? Do you think it's going to be a lot of pressure, to make sure your own team lives up to that standard?
I don't really see it as a pressure. It's just we have been an integral part of that legacy of UGT. So we have been a part, we know what worked, we have the same lobby, we know the kind of plans and how the things clicked and worked for UGT. So it's just kind of copying the blueprint and doing the same thing. Yes, we have a new captain on board, YB had a certain plan. Burhan brings his own ideas and strategy. So we'll see how that works, pick a new pool of players. Obviously, me and YB had a lot of common players and a lot of friends we were targeting.
Correct.
So now that will kind of break. So a whole new pool will be kind of created, but the strategy overall remains the same. a mix of experience and youth, and let's see how that works.
Lovely. So, Peti, you have been, I think, one of the best players in at least the 7th season. And we saw that you were the best. Yes, absolutely. And you performed was top notch. Was it because of the UGT players around you, or is it just you were in form?
So it is not like that. I have played all the 3 different leagues with the different teams. So I always want to give my best for whichever team I play. So it is not something very like I'm very kind of UGT kind of a player where I want to perform well for UGT only. But it is my simple funda that I want to play and I want to give my totally best when I'm playing for that team. So it is not something new.
Okay. Are there any specific players you are looking in the auction today? Who's your batting partner going to be?
So let's see who comes in our pool. Yeah, we have not like made any kind of a strategy because we have just keep a simple funda that we will go for a young and as well as the experienced player, the combination of that.
Okay, lovely. Well, thank you so much. It's nice to see some masala being added. You know, breaking UGT is, I think, the peak. We saw that last time. They're too settled up there. Let's move them around, right?
That was the idea. Let's see how that goes.
Lovely. Thank you, and good luck for the auction. Thank you so much. All right, so now we have a packed couch, or couches, I would say. This is the represent from Bhani Alsad Masterminds. First of all, welcome to the tournament. I think it's the first time you're putting up a team. Ali, you're the captain. How does it feel to ride? You have 3 owners to back you up this time. How does it feel?
Yeah, I'm feeling good and feeling confident that I have a experienced cricket owner I have. So it's really helped me to do the R&D and everything is good.
Okay, so what is your strategy for being a captain of this team? How are you going to lead it?
I'm doing captaincy like a couple of leagues before in the ICC also. So let's see how it's going, my experience for now.
Lovely. Well, you are the owner retention, and Mustafa sir, you're on the hot seat. How does it feel to be a part of this tournament? Why did you retain, let's say, yourself and not any of the other 2 owners?
Actually, we have 2 Polaris categories already retaining, so it's in our lower point, and we both are in the higher grade section. So that was the only thing we were retaining ourselves, and we have worked out our plans. So let's see if we achieve even 60% will be good enough.
So what is your goal for the end game of this tournament? Are you looking to win or settle yourself and then come back next season and take 1 step higher every time?
No, absolutely. We are looking to win, not settle. We have played 2 tournaments as players, and now really, I mean, we are experienced enough to go for the championship.
Lovely. Well, one question for any of you 2 owners: who do you think is your toughest competition amongst these 12?
Well, it's too soon to say right now, because again, after the proceedings of the auctions, we'll know what exactly the strength of every team. But having said that, I would like to add something that as owner, it's our responsibility to give chance to guys who are playing the tournament all year round. Because what happens, we have 161 participants, and there are some of them, they have been with Mr. Monty Bhai and the ICL for, I don't know, for decades maybe.
Correct.
And our priority will be for youngsters first, and to go with those who are going to be with this league. So to be fair on their part, we will want them to be a part of our team. So I think that should be the strategy of all the other captains also, and
Correct.
if they can build a very good team, then they deserve a chance to win.
So you're looking for seasoned players who are playing year-round, not just coming back, once a year to play just this tournament.
Exactly, that's my point.
Okay, lovely. Well, good luck to all of you in the auction. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, Shreya.
Well, we have UGT on the couch, and after we heard from MB and Peti, I think this was one we were looking forward to. YB, how does it feel to be returning to this team, first of all?
Thank you very much. For me, this is third season with UGT, fourth season. So out of 4 seasons, we won 2 seasons, and this is the 4th one. Let's see how the auction goes. And
well, you're the reigning champions, of course. But we hear there's been a little bit of a shuffling. You lost Peti and MP. They now got their own team running.
So this time from last UGT, there is 2 captains, 1 owner. Like being a friend, like MB is like we have played almost every cricket together. So this time he's the owner. He's not playing with us. Peti last time he's my go-to man. He's not playing with us. Mokabai is not there. But again, it's a cricket. So let's hope for the best. How the auction goes. We'll see. And again, I will give the tough time to them.
Well, the gap of Peti, seeing that he was the best player in the previous tournament, who in the auction list do you think will fill in that role? He's agile on the field, his batting, bowling, everything just clicks in this tournament.
In ICL, by far, he is the agile and fit player, no doubt on this. But again, there are certain still players there, but very, I can see out of 3 or 4, not many. Because last time there is a pool of players.
Right.
Now I can say pool of only 2-3 players. So everyone will go for them like anything. So like Zahir is there.
True.
Max Snow is there. There is 2-3 players there. But again, at the end, one player cannot change the game because others, you have to select other 10 players as well. But for me, selecting the player is not based on the, skill is there. So I agreed. But the main part is that you should have the bonding because bonding will play a very crucial part.
And that's something we've seen in UGT.
Yes.
There's a lot of bonding, and I think, sir, you play a big role in this also, making sure UGT always plays as a family. You always see them laughing, cheering, screaming, shouting. How does it feel to be the owner of such a team?
You see, the cricket is in my blood. That's why I feel it personally.
Correct.
And all aspect of the game, whether you are playing it or off the field or you owe it or you manage it and you run the show. So everything I enjoy. That's the reason that we feel it as a team. And as YB just said, it's not one player team or something. It's strategically teamwork.
Correct.
And then how smartly you coordinate between.
Okay.
And that is the key.
Lovely. So you've been with the ICL from the first season. This is your 8th one. What makes you keep returning back to this competition?
You see, as I said, it's in my blood. I will keep
Correct.
coming. You see, I can't live without it or participating in it. It's not this only here, but I have 2 other tournaments, the All Kerala Engineering College. There also we sponsor and I take active and keen part of it. And there is one Dolphin tournament for 16 colleges of Kerala, engineering colleges of Kerala. So there also I am active there. So it is going on.
Lovely. Well, so cricket is in your blood. That's why you keep coming back. What about YB? He's been with you for 4 seasons. This is the 4th season now. Why do you keep coming back to him?
You see, it is the vibe between us and the way he manages.
Correct.
And we are like a family.
Absolutely.
So I cannot say I am coming back to the family. It is a family.
Family will always be
as
family.
long as, you see, we have given birth of a team within the team this year. I am very proud of it. So it is not that I feel something different, because it will be remembered that because of this he became a team. So as I would like that let people grow themselves from the player to the owner.
Lovely. Well, that was really, really well said. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for joining us, and good luck for the auctions today.
Thank you very
Good
much.
luck, YB.
Thank you very
Thank you. Well, the next team on the couch is returning back for this season. It's the Nasar Sharks. Welcome back to ICL 8.0. How does it feel to be a part of this tournament?
It feels amazing. Firstly, the love of cricket brings all of us closer, and we love playing cricket as well. So we love the community. Everyone coming back, meeting at the auction, going back to the matches, and it's a really fun experience for all of us.
Lovely. Khizar, how does it feel to be leading this team and, being the retention? Is it a lot of pressure or you're, comfortable?
Not a lot of pressure, playing a lot of tournaments lately, so the pressure is a bit less. Yes, there is pressure of playing this tournament as a captain first time, but apart from that, no, not real pressure.
There were a lot of team owners that spoke about how it's important to pick players that... to pick players that have, not just been playing ICC tournaments, but throughout the year. And there are people like, not Brian in the last couple months, but especially you play throughout the year in other tournaments. Do you think you have better exposure? You have an edge?
Yeah, it does give everyone an edge if they've been playing all year around. It gives them, because a lot of people in this tournament, they don't play that much as everyone else.
Correct.
But, so it does give them an edge, and especially people like Brian, QJ, these are like veteran players. They've been playing here for a long time. So yeah, I do think that it gives an edge as well.
Lovely. So what is your strategy as a captain? Who are you going to pick in the auction? How are you going to lead this side?
I do have some names. I don't want to disclose them, but just try to get those players and just go with the basics. Yeah.
Lovely. So, you've been a part of this tournament for many, many seasons, many years. Who do you think is your toughest competition? It used to be UGT, but they've broken down now. The blocks have come falling.
As of now, honestly speaking, we see everyone as equal, and we want to, overcome all of them. So I don't really find anyone as a competition. At the end of the day, who plays well wins, and this year hopefully it will be us.
All right, lovely. Thank you so much and good luck. Good luck for the
Thank you
tournament
so
and
much.
the auction. Thank you so much. Well, the team we're bringing up next definitely lives up to their name. It's the Orange Army that's joined us here fully as an army standing together. How does it feel to be back in this tournament? You missed the last season, I think, because it was just a frenzy of teams joining in. How does it feel to be back?
It feels great. Yes, last year we missed it. We were continuously playing since last few seasons, but last year we couldn't make it. This year we are back and we are here to win now.
Lovely. So tell me about your captain and owner retentions. How do they fit into the team? Any one of you?
I am the owner of
Correct.
the team and the captain is Salman Ali. About the team he will brief.
All right, Salman.
Anyway, if you have seen seasons, 7 seasons or 6 seasons we have played, out of that I think maximum our teams are made of our friends and circles between us. But this time maybe there will be changes in the team and you can see on the auctions. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. So I believe you're not going to reveal your strategy, but I think we're going to see a lot of reshuffling. Is it? Are you going based on skill or like no friendships in mind at all?
Friendships are mine. Some of friends are there which we are already going to pick up.
Correct.
But some of them definitely on the skills. Yeah.
Okay.
We are
So
in
I
the
think-
tournament just, not to play also, to win also. That's why, we will
Of
change
course.
something.
You know, the two
I
of
will-
them look worried because you both are retained. They're sitting there wondering, are we going to be in the team or no?
No, this time our strategy is mix of friendship, new talent and experience.
Experience,
Yes.
okay.
So we already have six players in the team who is experienced. Balance 6 we will select from the fresh talent probably and little bit of experience in that as well.
Okay, well, for any one of you, who do you think is your toughest competition as a player or as a team as a whole? What do you think?
When we started from the season 1, the tournament, so we have done pretty well. Like the season 1 or 2, I think once we are a winner, once we came as a runner-up. So as an Orange Army, if we are in a full swing, I don't think that there is any team whom will see as a competitor.
Okay. Sir, you're laughing. I want to know why. What are you thinking? What's on your mind that's making you laugh?
No, it's like we have some team as a competitor, but when we are playing as a friend, then we don't care.
And I think when you really let go of pressure is when you unleash your full talent, full skill, isn't it? Sorry, I was saying when you really let go of the pressure, that's when your skill, your talent comes out.
Yes, correct.
All right. Well, good luck to you for the auction and the tournament.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello. Just 1, 2.
next up we have the owners of Shabar Strikers here on the couch. Welcome to this tournament. You know, I've seen you play in previous seasons, but it's your first time owning a team?
Yes, it's our first time owning a team. And yes, we are looking to pick our friends also. It's going to be an entertainment match for us, yes.
Okay, is it a lot of pressure being owners? Is it a lot of work that goes into it rather than just playing?
The biggest pressure right now is that our captain didn't come yet, so we are waiting for him. And inshallah, it's going to be a good match. Yes, there's a bit of pressure there, but it's a part of game and we will learn something. That's it.
Okay, what was your thinking behind picking QJ as your captain, your retention? Anyone?
He's an experienced player. I have seen him playing, so we thought this season we'll take him as a captain.
Okay, lovely. And how do you think QJ is going to fit in this team? Do you think it's his bowling, his batting, or just his leadership?
Well, QJ Bhai is a legendary player in indoor. We have played with him a lot of matches and we have seen him guiding the players. So that's the reason we picked him as our captain, and inshallah will teach us something and we'll win this tournament.
Lovely. So, I mean, in case you are the ones handling the auction without QJ, who do you think are some of the key players you're looking to get today?
Well, first of all, we are going to pick our friends because our main focus is not to win the tournament but also to make memories with our friends.
Oh,
there are
nice.
2-3 friends where we are going to pick them. Naeem and Aliasgar Dhanera, Abizar Kapadia. Inshallah, we'll go forward with them.
Lovely. That's lovely. Good luck to both of you for the auction and the tournament. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, next up with us, we have the Dolphin Chargers. They've been with the ICL for the 8th season now. It's been there from the start. How does it feel to be returning to this tournament? How important is it for you to be a part of ICL?
Well, first of all, this is a great initiative. Okay, we are here since the last 8 seasons now. This is the 8th season, and I would like to congratulate the whole ICC family. The organizers. It's a great tournament. And I see a lot of youngsters. I see a lot of even senior players, participating in this tournament.
Correct.
So mostly they're all involved in the outdoor game, but this indoor tournament is amazing for fitness, and it keeps you ongoing. And I believe such initiatives for the community as well as the other outside players. We believe that this kind of tournament brings a lot of unity. And though we are all friends. Most of us are all friends. We have know each other since many years. But such kind of tournament brings a bit of aggressiveness, a bit of competition, which is good for everyone. And we enjoy this. So yeah, congratulate again to the whole ICC family.
Lovely. So, what was your thought process behind retaining Tahir once again as your captain?
Well, he has won us a plate championship before. Last year we were the finalists.
Correct.
So, and that speaks for itself. And retaining him, the way he leads the team as a captain and as a person also, he is quite, aggressive on the field as well. So I believe he is the right choice for us. Yeah.
Lovely. So, Tahir, what was missing in that seventh season where you came so close but you couldn't make it to the finish line? Is there something you will be doing differently in this season?
No, nothing as of now. We have not decided anything because we don't have the players with us. Last year we we played very well.
Correct.
Only the problem was some commitments from the fielders. We got two injuries in the tournament in between. So that lagged, but still we played very well in the tournament.
Lovely. Are you going to look to build a similar kind of team with the same players you've had, or is it going to be a complete refresh?
Ma'am, unfortunately, half of our team is not there only.
Oh.
Some have become captains, some have become the owners, and some are not available. So we are short on old players, the last players.
Correct.
So we'll try to make same kind of team, some aggressive players, some youngsters with experience. With Burhan Bhai having other experienced player will take. So maybe make a good team.
Nice. So, Burhan sir, is there any sort of player you're specifically targeting that you want in your team to, bring up either the energy, the batting, bowling, anything like that?
See, we have not decided yet. Okay, some players we have shortlisted. Still, we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who do you think amongst these 12 is your biggest competition?
There are urban greens. All are the competitions and all are the good teams. And in this year, that every year that ICL is going next level. So this year also, all the players are very good. So we'll see.
Lovely. Well, good luck to all of you for the auction and the tournament. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Well, the last team that will be joining us is the captain, Jairaj from Zahara Cruisers, returning in this tournament. How do you feel to come back and what are you going to be doing differently? I think you had a little off run in the last tournament.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, last season was not a bit good for me, but this season going with Zahara, it's again a different story. But altogether, see, we are all playing for a different franchises, but we play friendly cricket altogether. So it is under one umbrella that we are playing. That's nice.
All right. So just before we started and before we got you on here, we had one of the players come and tell me that your pet name, your nickname is Chikara. What's the background story behind this? Because we didn't hear anything else from him.
There's nothing like that. ISD actually he named as Chikara because it is something. My face is resembling to one of the actor who played a Chikara role in one of the films. I don't know the exact name of the film. So that's how ISD kept and it got very famous.
Lovely, I love that. So what is your strategy for this tournament? Are you doing a reset of your team or you're picking certain players to stick with you?
We planned for certain players because see now last season all good players are now captains. So I know some of the players but I don't know most of them.
Correct.
So we'll see how it goes.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much, Jay, for joining us. That was Zahara Cruisers, and we are done hearing from them one-on-one, but it's time to head on to the auction showdown. Stay with us. We'll be back shortly, and let's see how the rest of the morning goes. Hello, hello, mic test. Mic check. All right, can everyone hear me all the way to the back? Start. Okay, good morning everyone and welcome to the auction of Indoor Champions League 8.0. It's been 7 wonderful seasons and a round of applause for all 12 of you for coming back in the 8th one this time. Thank you for joining us. Lovely. So it's the Zodiac edition brought to you by ICC. Really, it's going to be an absolute celestial showdown as we're seeing even on all the posts, the messages. Things have already kick-started even though we have a lot of time. So we all know it's really going to be a blast in this tournament. Before we really get into the auction and all the activities that we have so far, let's have a look at a video that's going to let you run through the previous seasons and see what's in store for season 8. Wow, that was really cool. And I think the only thing I have to say after this is I don't want to be on YB's bad side after seeing the way he was aggressive in that. But really thank you to all the players. After disappointment, setbacks, celebrations, you've all come back. We have a massive player pool today in the auction. But before that, it's really important to appreciate all the owners of the 12 teams who have joined in. I think something Monty sir always says is that it's first come, first serve, and there's always a fight. He always has to reject teams. So to the 12 of you, congratulations into making it into the top 12 or the first 12 and being a part of the 8th season. We'd like to call the owners up here to give them our appreciation, our thanks. Monty sir, can you come up here to present the memento, please? All right. So starting off with, of course, is Urban Green Turbos, UGT. Can we have you up here, please? Next up, we have the Dolphin Chargers. For the remaining 10 awards, can we have Mr. Abbas Kapadia and Mr. Kedar to present them? They have really been an integral part in organizing this. Mr. Abbas, yes, we'll start off with you. So next up is Zahara Cruisers. Kuzema? Thank you. Next up, Nasar Sharks. Next is Orange Army. We can have the entire army up here. Okay, Mr. Jodia, can we have you up here to present the next set of awards? Okay, the next team is Nakil Supergiants. Mr. Sefi, don't worry, we have one more for you. Thank you. The next team is the Hatimi Phantoms. Thank you. Hussein KV, can we have you up here to present the next set of awards? The next team we'd like to give our memento to is Bhani Alsad Masterminds. Thank you. Next team is the Integral Stallions. Thank you, and thank you, Mr. Hussain. Finally, we'd like to call Mr. Kedar up to present the last three. We have the Miz Consultants. Thank you, Miss. Next up is Ashoke Thunderbolts. And last but definitely not the least is Shabar Strikers. Thank you once again to all 12 teams. It is now officially time to hand over the reins to, in this Zodiac edition, the sun, the central part of this tournament, Mr. Monty sir, for his speech and to commence with the auction.
Thank you, Shreya. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Respected owners, players, guests, and all our dear ICC family viewing us live on the live stream. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. It gives me immense joy to welcome you all to Indo Champions League Season 8, the Celestial Showdown. Why ICL is our signature event? ICL is just not another tournament. It is our signature event, the heartbeat of ICC. It happens only once a year, and in this tournament, so many passionate franchise owners come together to showcase their brand, their passion, and their emotions. From the very first season, we had loyal owners like Dolphin Chargers and Urban Green Turbos who continue to stand with us, and over the years, many more have joined the journey, building a tradition of loyalty, excitement, and unity. Our journey began on April 28, 2018, with just 12 members. Today, by the grace of Allah, ICC has grown into a huge family of 450 plus active players who play with us regularly. Well, the group stands more than 1,500, but these 450 plus players play regularly every month, every week. We started with one motto: keep playing, keep healthy. Because for us, cricket is more than just a game. It's about fitness, it's about friendship, it's about brotherhood and networking. We are proud that ICC is now recognized among the best Indo cricket leagues. A very special thanks goes to the venue partner InSports, who's been supporting us from day one, whose owners and staff have given us not only the best facilities, but also immense support and respect on and off the field. Since season 1, every edition of ICL has carried a unique theme: vintage, fusion, stars, army, and many more. Why do we do this? Because every season must feel fresh, new, and exciting. This year, we bring to you something truly cosmic. Season 8, the Zodiac edition, a Celestial Showdown. I'm sure by now, through all the posts and teasers on Instagram, you have already felt the energy and the preparations behind this year's team. Let me tell you, what you see on match days is just the surface. Behind the curtains, there is endless planning and brainstorming, from finalizing the team to designing innovative jerseys that our players proudly wear, to the trophies, auctions, hospitality, media, matches, and even the F&B. Every single detail is worked on with extreme passion and perfection. At this moment, I can only say, Alhamdulillah, the past 7 years have been a roller coaster. It's heartwarming that the entire indoor cricket arena, ICC, has become known for its unique jerseys, magnificent mementos, exquisite trophies, and the professional management of tournaments. We are grateful not just for the cricketing success, but also for the social welfare and community initiatives ICC has been part of with the support of you all. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you to every franchise owner who has believed in us, to every player who has played with us, and to everyone who has supported us in any way, even with a word of encouragement. And to those who are watching us live, pointing to the camera right now, those who are watching us live. Now it's time, the stage is set, the stars are aligned, the game of science will begin, and one will rise above all. This is season 8, guys. This is the Celestial Showdown. This is Auction Cosmos. Let's begin. You've all been given your login and passwords. We start with the Polaris round. You've all been given your batons. Just make sure that you raise the batons high. The bids will be on 10, 10, 20. All right, guys, we start with the Polaris round first. So you've all got a wallet of 1,600. You can recheck if you want to check that your wallet is 1,600 at the moment. We start with the retentions first. Orange Army, the captain himself in the Polaris category, Salman Ali, retained Captain Salman Ali for Orange Army. The retention value is that the base price of 150 plus 100 premium, 250 for the captains. Next, we have the integral Stallions. There are two retentions from the Polaris category. The captain, Brian Fernandez, and retained owner, Taha Nagdawala. Next, we have Miz Invincibles, the captain, Moise Kapadia. Next, we have Zahara Cruisers, the captain, Jairaj Chikara. Next, we have Dolphin Chargers, the captain, Tahir Bundiwala. Next, Urban Green Turbos, the captain, Yusuf Burhanpurwala. Next is Hatimi Phantoms, the captain and the owner from the Polaris category, Burhanuddin Petiwala, Burena, the captain. The retained owner, Murtuza Bhuriwala. Next is Ashoke Thunderbolts, the captain, Shabbir Pumpwala. Next, we have Burhani Alsad Masterminds, the captain and the retained owner, Ali Baldi, the captain. Next is Mustafa Fidali, known as Bean, the retained owner of Burhani Alsad Masterminds. Next is Nasar Sharks, the captain, Khizr bin Khalik. Next we have Nakil Supergiants, the captain, Idris Sadiq. उनकी वैल्यू बता रहे हैं. Shabar Strikers, the last name, the captain, Kai Johar Dhari. So we've got a total of 15 Polaris players who have been retained among the 12 teams. You need to pick up a total of 6. So you know the remaining players you have to pick up from this Polaris round. So let me tell you, once the player is on the screen, and I will say the auction starts, the bidding starts now, then you start raising your battens. So in multiples of 10, you can go for it, okay? And the highest bid, when we go into Astra, then I'll explain the rules for the golden hand, but we start with Polaris now. Can we have the first player on the screen? Remo Paul. Bid starting at 150. Orange Army bidding at 150 for Remo Paul. 150, 160, 170 Nakil. 180 Orange Army, 180, 190, 200, 200 by Dolphin, 210. 210 by Orange Army. 210, 220 by Phantoms, 230 Orange Army. 230, 230 going 1. 240 Nakil, 250 Phantoms, 260 Orange Army, 270 Stallions, 280 Orange Army, 280, 280, 280 going 1, 280 going twice, 230, 290, sorry, 290 Nakil, 300, 300 Orange Army standing the bid at 300, 300 going 1, 300 going twice, and sold to Orange Army, Remo Paul for 300. Can we have the next player on the screen? Taha Ali. Bid starting at 150 for Taha. 150 Stallions. Integral Stallions 150, 160 Phantoms, Hatimi Phantoms 160, 170 Dolphin Chargers, 180 Thunderbolts, 180 Thunderbolts, 190 Hatimi Phantoms, 190, 200 Dolphin Chargers, 210 Thunderbolts, 210 by Thunderbolts, 210, 210, 220, 230 Bhani Alsad, 230, 240 Thunderbolts, 240, 250 Dolphin Chargers, 250, 250 Dolphin Chargers. The bid stands with Dolphin Chargers at 250 for Taha Ali. 260 Hatimi Phantoms. 260 Hatimi Phantoms. 260. 250. 250 going 1. 260 Bhani Alsad. Bhani Alsad 260. Masterminds in action now. 260 going 1. 260, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 going 1, 270 going 280, 280 by Masterminds, 280, 280 going 1, 280 going twice, 290, 290 Integral Stallions, 290, 290 Integral Stallions for Taha Ali, 290 going 1, going twice, and 300 Bhani Alsad. 300, 300. That's called off by Integral. 300. Bid stands at 300 for Taha Ali by Masterminds. 300 going 1, 300 going twice, and sold. Mastermind picks up Taha Ali for 300. The next player on your screen, Moez Bakir Ali. The dates mentioned are the non-availability dates for this player. Non-availability. Availability will be in white, non-availability will be in yellow. Yeah, it's not going to be forbidden. As of now, it's not going to be, but he's not available on these dates as of now. No, then he won't be allowed to play. If he's mentioned non-available, that means non-available, he will not be allowed to play. Can we have the next player? But he will be in the replacement pool. All the unsold players will be in the replacement pool. So if you have a replacement, then you have to go back to the unsold players list. Can we have the next player? Hussain Yusuf Burhanpurwala, champ. Bid starting at 150 for champ. 150 Miz Invincibles. Miz 150, 160, 170 Dolphin Chargers, 180 Nakil, 190 Thunderbolts, 190, 200 Dolphin Chargers, 210 Orange Army, 210, 220, 230 Nakil, 230 by Nakil, 240 Thunderbolts, 240 Thunderbolts, 250 Orange Army, 260 Nakil, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 Thunderbolts, 270, 280 Orange Army, 280, 290 Nakil, 300 Thunderbolts, 300, 300, 310, 320 Phantoms, 330 Thunderbolts, 330 for champ, 330 bid standing with Thunderbolts, 340 Phantoms, 340, that's the highest bid of today, 350 Thunderbolts, 350, 350 Ashoke Thunderbolts, 350 going 1, 360, 370, 380, 390 Thunderbolts, 390 Thunderbolts, 390, 390 going 1, 400 Phantoms, 400, 410, 420 Nakil, 430 Thunderbolts, Ashoke Thunderbolts, 430, 430, 430 going 1, 430 going twice, 440, 450 Thunderbolts, 450, 450, Dolphin poking on the same table, 450 now standing with Thunderbolts, Ashoke Thunderbolts, 450 for champ, 450 going 1, 450 going twice, and sold. 450 Hussain Yusuf to Ashoke Thunderbolts. The next player on your screen is Anish. Anish VS. Bid starting at 150 for Anish. 150. Any bid for Anish? We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Sher Khan. Sher Khan. Bid starting at 150. Is he watching us now? Sher Khan. 150. Bid starts at 150 for Sher Khan. Next player on the screen. We'll bring him back later. Amar Kulpe. The non-availability dates are there. Amar Kulpe. Any bid for Amar right now? Amar Kulpe. Ashoke Thunderbolts. Bidding at 150 for Amar. These are his non-availability dates. 150. Bid stands at 150 for Amar. 150 going 1. 150 going twice. And sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts at base 150, Amar Kalpe. Next is Vaishak Palanisamy. Vaishak Palanisamy. Bid starting at 150 for Vaishak. Ashoke Thunderbolts 150. Nasar Sharks. Kizar in action now 160. 160. 170 by Stallions. 180 Nasar, 190 Stallions. They've played a lot of cricket together, Brian and Kizar. 200, 210 Masterminds, 220 Stallions, 230 Nasar, 240 Stallions, 240, 250 Nasar, Integral Stallions, 260, 260 for Vaishak, 270 Nasar Sharks, 280, 290 Mastermind. Bid stands with Mastermind at 290. Bhani Alsad Mastermind, 290 for Vaishak. 300 Integral Stallions, 300, 310, 320 Nakil, 320 Nakil pitching in, 320 going 1, 320, 330 Hatimi Phantoms, Hatimi Phantoms 330, 340 Bhani Alsad Masterminds, 340 for Vaishak, 340 going 1, 350 Hatimi Phantoms, 350 going 1, 360 Shabar, QJ comes back in action. QJ, Shabar, 360 with Shabar Strikers, 360. 360 going 1, 370. Hatimi Phantoms, 370. 370. 380 Shabar Strikers, 380. 380 going 1, 380. 390 Hatimi Phantoms, 390. Hatimi Phantoms, 390. 390 going 1, 400. Shabar Strikers bidding at 400 for this player. White Shark, 400. 400 going 1, 400 going 410. Hatimi Phantoms, 410. 410 going 1, 410 going twice. 420 Urban Green Turbos. YB wakes up now. 420 for White Shark. 420 going 1, 420 going twice, and sold to UGT for 420. That's White Shark Palanisamy. Next on your screen is Owais Kezar. Bid starting at 150 for Owais Kezar. Owais Kezar bid starting at 150. Will 150 Urban Green Turbos, 160 Shabar, 160, 170 Hatimi, 180, 190 Shabar, 190 Shabar, 190 going 1, 200, 210, 220. It comes back to Shabar at 220. YB scratching his head right in the front. 220. 220, 220 with Shabar Strikers, 220 going 1, 230 Dolphin Chargers, 240 Shabar Strikers, 240. Old player of Dolphin Owais, 250 Orange Army. Are you sure? Orange Army. 250 with Orange Army, 250. Bid standing 250 with Orange Army for Owais Kezar. 250 going 1, 250 going twice, and sold to Orange Army for 250. Owais Kezar. Next on your screen is Tahir Bohra. Bid starting at 150 for Tahir Bohra. Bid starting at 150 for Tahir Bohra. Do we have any bid here? Okay, we'll bring him to 150 Integral Stallions. 150. Bid starting at 150. 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160. 160 with Hatimi. 160 with Hatimi. 160 going 1. 170 Stallions. 170. 170. 180 Nakil. 180. 180. 190 Integral. 190, 190, 200 Dolphin Chargers. Tahir Bohra bid standing at 200 with Dolphin Chargers. 200 going 1, 200 going twice, 210 Integral, 220 Nakil, 220. I'm sure Integral is not going to leave this player. 220 with Nakil. Bid standing with Nakil at 220 for Tahir Bohra. Tahir Bohra bid 220, 230 Integral. 230 Integral Stallions, 230 going 1, 230 going twice, 240 Dolphin Chargers, 250 Integral Stallions, 250 Integral Stallions, 250 Integral Stallions, 260 Dolphin, 260, 260 Tahir Bohra, 260 with Dolphin going 1, 270 Integral Stallions, 270, 270 going 1, going twice, and sold to Integral Stallions at 270. That's Tahir Bohra. Next is Arun Jose. Arun Jose on your screen. Bid starting at 150 for Arun Jose. I hear Shabibai, Shabibai, Shabibai. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? लॉयल्टी का सवाल उठ रहा है शब्बीर के ऊपर. अब लॉयल्टी का जवाब आएगा. Bid starting at 150, Hatimi Phantoms for SD, Shabbir Danera, 160, Miz, 170, Nasar, 180, Nakil, 190, Phantoms, 200, Kizar, Nasar Sharks, 200 for SD, 200, 210, Nakil, 210 by Nakil, 210, 210 going 1, 220, 230, Dolphin, 240, Hatimi Phantoms, 250, 260, Nasar. Bid stands at 260 by Nasar, 260, 270 Nakil, 270 Nakil, 280 Nasar, 280 going 1, 290 Dolphin Chargers, 300 Hatimi Phantoms, 310 Dolphin Chargers, 310 Dolphin Chargers, 310 going 1, going twice, and sold to Dolphin Chargers for 310. Dolphin Chargers pick up SD for 310. उसकी आंखें खुल गई अभी SD की. Muhammad Ali, the next player on the screen. Muhammad Ali, bid starting at 150 for Muhammad Ali. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Zohair Buhari. Bid starting at 150 for Zohair Buhari. 150 Miz. 160 Shabar. 160 Shabar. 160 Shabar Strikers. 170 Miz. 180 Thunderbolts. 190 Nasar. 200 Shabar Strikers. 200, 210 Thunderbolts. 210, 220, 230, 240. 240, bid standing at 240 with Shabar Strikers, 250, 260 Nasar, 270, 280 Thunderbolts, 280 Thunderbolts for Zohair Buhari, Thunderbolt, 290 Shabar Strikers, 300 Nasar, 310 Shabar Strikers, Shabar Strikers 310 going 1, 320 Nasar, 330, 340 Nakil, 340 Nakil, 350, 360 Nasar, bid standing 370, Shabar Strikers 370 for Zohair Buhari, 370 going 1, 370 going twice, 380 Nakil, 390 Shabar, 390, anyone from my left going to bid, 390 Shabar Strikers, 390 going 1, going twice, and sold. Zohair Buhari for 390 to Shabar Strikers. Extra points, extra calm, extra headache, extra tension, सब दारी के पास है. Next is Fakhruddin Kanchwala. FK. On your screen now, bid starting at 150 for Fakhruddin Kanch. Do we have a bid here? We'll bring him back later. Can we have the next player? Hassan Ilyas. Hassan Ilyas on the screen, bid starting at 150 for Hassan Ilyas. Do we have a bid here? 150 Thunderbolts, 160 Urban Green Turbos. UGT bidding at 160 for Hassan Ilyas. 160 going 1, 170 Thunderbolts, 170 Thunderbolts, 170 going 1, 180 UGT, 180, 190 Thunderbolts, 190 going 1, 190 going twice, and 200 Urban 210 Thunderbolts, 210 Thunderbolts, 210 going once, 210 going twice, and sold to Thunderbolts for 210. That's Hassan Ilyas. Kedar. Next on your screens is Mohammad Shah Nawaz, Dr. Mohammad Shah Nawaz Khan. on your screen. Bid starting at 150. Masterminds 150, 160 Phantoms, 170 Nasar, 180 Masterminds, 180 bid standing, 190 Nasar, 190 with Nasar Sharks, Shah Nawaz, Muhammad Shah Nawaz, 190, 100, 200 Masterminds, 200, 210 Thunderbolts, 210 Thunderbolts, 220 Nasar, 220 Nasar, Mohammad Shah Nawaz, 220, bid standing with Nasar at 220 for Mohammad Shah Nawaz, 220 Nasar, 220 going one, 220 going twice, 230 Thunderbolts, 240 Phantoms, 250 Nasar, 250 Nasar, 250 going once, going twice, 260 Phantoms, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 going once, 270 going twice, and sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts for 270, Muhammad Shah Nawaz. Pump needs one more. Idris Mama, bid starting at 150. Miz Invincibles, bidding at 150 for Mama. 150, 160 Hatimi, 170 Nakil, 170 Nakil, 170 going, 180 Phantoms, 180, 190 Nakil, 190, 200 Phantoms, 210 Miz, 210, 220 Phantoms, 220, 230 Nakil, 230 Nakil, 230 going once, 240 Phantoms, 240 for Idris Mama, 240 going once, 250 Nakil, 250, 260 Phantoms, 260 bid standing at 260 by Hatimi Phantoms, going once, going twice, and sold to Hatimi Phantoms for 260, Idris Shabe. Max Snow, Miz starting at 150. Miz starting at 150 for Max. 150, 160, 170 Phantoms. 180 Nakil Supergiants, 180, 190 Thunderbolts, 190. 190 Thunderbolts, 200 Hatimi Phantoms, 210 Miz, 220 Bhani Alsad Masterminds, 220, 230 Thunderbolts. 230 Thunderbolts, 230, 240 Masterminds, 240, 250 Nasar, 260 Mastermind, 260 Mastermind, 260 for Max, 270, 280 Phantoms, Hatimi Phantoms, 280, 290 Nakil, 290, bid standing 290, 300 Miz, that's Miz at 300, 300 Miz. Nasar Sharks 310. Nasar Sharks 310. 310 bid standing at 310 by Nasar Sharks. Going one, going 320, 330, 340, 350 Nakil. 360 Masterminds. 360 bid standing at 360 for Max by Bhani Alsad Mastermind. 370 Hatimi Phantoms. 370 by Hatimi Phantoms. मेरी आवाज धीरे है ज्यादा खाली सुन जे भाई जोजे ना 370 by Hatimi Phantoms for Max Snow. 370, 380 Miz. 380 Miz. 390 Masterminds. 390 Masterminds. 390 going one. 390 going twice. 400, 410. Dolphin Chargers 410. Max Snow 410, bid standing at 410 by Dolphin Chargers. 410 going one, going twice to 420, 430 Dolphin Chargers. 430 Dolphin Chargers, 430 going one, going twice, and sold to Dolphin Chargers for 430 Max Snow. Next on your screen is Hussain Ali. Bid starting at 150 for Hussain Ali. 150 Zahara Cruisers. Good morning, Jai Bhai. 150 for Hussain Ali by Zahara Cruisers. Going one, going twice, and 160. 160. Mastermind 160. 160, 170 Stallions. 170 Stallions. 170. Going one, going twice. Hussain Ali sold to Integral Stallions at 170. Next on your screen is HF Hussain Fakhruddin. Bid starting at 150 for HF. 150. 150 Phantoms. मेरे को ख्याल दो ही टेबल पे देखना पड़ेगा, फैंटम्स और अर्बन ग्रीन. मौका भाई तो दोस्ती निभाते नहीं है किसी के साथ, ना रिलेशन ना दोस्ती. Phantoms 160 Urban Green Turbos. 160 for HF Urban Green Turbos. 170 Phantoms. 170 Phantoms. 180 Urban Green Turbos. 180 Urban Green Turbos. 180 going one. 180 going twice and sold to Urban Green Turbos for 180 HF. Next on your screen is Zahir Sheikh. Can we have a look at his stats? Runs contributed 305. Zahir Sheikh. Bid starting at 150 for Zahir Sheikh. Zahir Sheikh. Bid starting at 150. 150, 160, 170, 180. 180 Integral Stallions. While you enjoy the appetizers, let's carry on the bid for Zahir Sheikh. 190, 200 Masterminds, 210 Stallions. वो नॉकआउट तक पहुंचा देगा. 220 Thunderbolts, 230 Stallions, 240 Phantoms, 250 Masterminds, 260 Integral Stallion, 270 Thunderbolts. 270 is the maximum bid for Thunderbolts. 280. 280 Thunderbolts out of the run. 280 with Stallions now. Zahir Sheikh. 280. 280 going once. 290 Nasar. 300 Stallions. 310 Nasar. 320 Stallions. 330 Nasar. 340 Stallions. 350. 360 Stallions. 370. 380 Stallions. 390. 400. 410. 420. Bids. Yeah, 19. Finals will be on the 23rd. 420 is the bid by Integral Stallions. भाई जहीर का काम है टीम को फाइनल्स तक पहुंचा देगा. टॉप ऑफ द टेबल बाद में आज. Remember, if he is unavailable on these dates, he cannot play. So 420 by Integral Stallions, going one, going twice, 430, 440 Masterminds, 450 Stallions, 450, Integral Stallions 450, 460. Chikara 460, 470. Stallions 480, 480s. 490, 500. That's the highest bid. 500 Integral Stallions for Zahir Sheikh. बहुत लोगों को लॉयल्टी के बारे में सीखना पड़ेगा यहाँ. काउंसलिंग क्लास लेंगे हम. 510, 520 Stallions. 520. 510 is your maximum bid is 510. But 510 was by Zahara Cruisers. You were 520. It ended at 510 with Zahara Cruisers. 500. You came back on 520. He was at 510. Then I came back to you at 520. 520 is the bid right now by Zahara Cruisers. 520. 10 उसके पास था. He was on 510. आपको चाहिए तो उसको दे सकता हूँ 510. 520, going one, going twice, and sold to Zahara Cruisers for 520. Zahir Sheikh. Kamlesh P. His ICL stats are already there on the screen. Kamlesh P. Bid starting at 150 for Kamlesh. 150 for Kamlesh by Miz. 150 going once. 150, 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160. मोका भाई वो बहुत गलत बैठे हो. पीछे भी उंगली करने वाले, आगे भी उंगली करने वाले. 160 Hatimi Phantoms. Bid standing at 160 for Kamlesh. 170 Miz. 170 Miz. 170 going once. 170 going twice. And sold to Miz at 170 Kamlesh piece. Next is Azim Yunus on your screen. Bid starting at 150 for Azim Yunus. 150 Mastermind. 150 by Mastermind. 150 going once. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. Mastermind back to you at 190. Azim Yunus. 190 going one. 190 going twice. 200, 210 Dolphin Chargers. Bid standing at 210 for Azim Yunus. Azim Yunus 210. 220 Miz. 220. 220 going once. 230 Dolphin Chargers. 230. 230 by Dolphin Chargers. 230 going one. 230 going twice. 230 bid standing at 230 by Dolphin. 1, 2 and sold to Dolphin Chargers for 230 Azim Yunus. The talk of the WhatsApp group, the man in action, Kedar Kulpe. जय भाई कुछ बोला था कौन से दिशा में बैठने का उसको. Kedar Kulpe bid starting at 150. Nasar 150. 150. 150 going one, going twice. 160 Zahara. 170 Nasar. 170. 180. 180. 180 by Zahara. 190 Nasar. 190 Nasar Sharks. 190 going one, going twice. 200. 210 Nasar. 210 by Nasar. 210. 210 going one. 210 going twice. Bid standing at 210 by Nasar. Nasar Sharks 1, 2 and sold at 210 to Nasar Sharks. Kedar Kulpe. एक चीज तो है कि कोई दोस्त नहीं होता यहाँ बिजनेस ऑक्शन के अंदर कोई भी दोस्त नहीं होता. Saifi Virpur. Bid starting at 200. 150. 150 Shabar Strikers. 160 Zahara. 170 Orange Army. 170. 100. 170. 180 Nakil. 180. 190. Orange Army ulta hai. 200. Orange Army 200 for Saifi Virpur. पूरा लगाओ, पूरे डाल दो. कितने बाकी है भाई नकील के? बहुत है. 200 going 1. Orange Army bidding at 200 for Saifi Virpur. 200 going 1. 210 Miz. 210 going 1. Going twice. And sold to Miz at 210 Saifi Virpur. You will be dropped against Nakil Super Giants match. Playing 8 में नहीं रहेगा ये. $210. That was Saifi Virpur to Miz. Next is Hussain Motorwala. Sancha. QJ. Hussain Motorwala. You want to bid? 150. Bid starts at 150. Hussain Motor. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Asad Khan, AK-47 on your screen now. Asad Khan, bid starting at 150. That's his stats. $150. Asad Khan, bid starting at 150, 160, 170 Phantoms, 180 Masterminds, 180 Mastermind, 180 for Asad Khan, 180 going 190 Phantoms, 190, 200 Bhani Alsad Masterminds, bidding at 200 for Asad Khan, 210 Hatimi Phantoms, 210, 220 Bhani Alsad, 220, 220 going 1, 230 Phantoms, 240 Nakil, 240 Nakil, 240 going 1, 240 going twice, 250, 260 Urban Green Turbos. Bid standing at 260 for Khan, 270 Nakil Supergiants, 270 Nakil Supergiants, 270 going 1, 270 going twice, and sold to Nakil Supergiants for 270 Asad Khan. Next is Hussain Tinwala. Hussain Tinwala. Bid starting at 150. 150. Orange Army 150 going 1. 160, 170, 180 with Thunderbolts. 190 with Nakil. 200 Stallions. 210 Thunderbolts. 220 Stallions. 230, 240 Nakil. 250 Stallions. 260 Orange Army. 270 Stallions. 270 by Stallions. Thunderbolts cannot go beyond 270. So it stands with Stallions at 270, Nakil 280, Orange Army 290. 290 for Hussain Tin. 290. 300, 310. Bid standing at 310 by NSG. 320, 330 Orange Army. 330 Orange Army. 330 going 1. 340, 350 Phantoms. 360, 370 Nakil. Nakil bidding at 370 for Hussain Tin. 370 going 1. 380 Miz. 390 Phantoms. 400 by Nakil. 400 going 1. 400, 420, 420 Phantoms. Hatimi Phantoms. 430. Nakil 430. 430. 440 Mastermind. 440. 450 Urban Green Turbos. Good morning. 460 Phantoms. 460, 470, 470 Nakil. Nakil 470. Do we have a high bid? 480 Miz. 400, 490 Nakil. 500 Miz 500. You should change your table now. 510 Nakil 510. 510 going 1. 525, 30 Phantoms. Best standing at 530 for Hussain Tinwala. 540 Nakil. 540 Nakil. 540 going one. Going twice. 550. 540. Miz. 540. 540. 550. They were 540 Nakil. Now it's 550 to Miz. 550 going one. 540 Nakil. 540 Nakil going one, going twice, and sold to Nakil. Super Giants Hussain Tinwala for 540. That's one of the highest bid again, Hussain Tinwala. Next player on the screen is Mohammad Shamir. Mohammad Shamir. 150 Integral, 160 Miz, 170 Phantoms, 180 Stallions, 190 Miz, 200 Stallions, 210, 220 Phantoms, 230 Mastermind, 240, 250 Nakil, 250 Nakil, 260 Phantoms, 260, 270 Nakil, 270 Nakil. You cannot go beyond 240. To 260 with Phantoms. 260. 260 with Phantoms. 270 Stallions. 270 Stallions. You can log into your app and see your maximum bid. This is for the viewers. You can always see the maximum bid of your own team on the app. 270. $260 was with Hatimi Phantoms. Anybody bidding higher? 270 Miz. 270 Miz. 270 for Mohammad Shami. 270 going one. 280 Stallions. 280 Stallions. 280, 290 Miz. Miz at 290. 300 Stallions. 300 Stallions. 300 going one. 310 with Stallion. With Miz, sorry. 310 with Miz. 670 is the maximum. 320. 320 with Stallions. 320 going one. Going twice, and 330 Urban Green Turbos. Urban Green Turbos, 330. 330 with Urban Green Turbos. Going one. 340 Stallions. 340 Stallions. Going one. Going twice, and sold to Integral Stallions, Mohammad Shamir for 340. Next is Hemant Chawla, bid starting at 150 for him and 150, 160 Stallions, 170 Miz, 180 Thunderbolts, 190 Stallions, 200 Dolphin, 210, 220, 230, 240 Stallions, 240, 250 Orange Army, 260 Stallions, 270 Thunderbolts, Orange Army 280, 290 Stallions, 290. 300, 310 for Orange Army, 320 for Khizar, Nasar Sharks 320 for Hemant Chawla, 330, 340 Shabar, 350 Nasar, 360 Masterminds, 360, 360 going one, 370 Nasar Sharks, 380 Masterminds, 380 Mastermind, 380 going one, 390 Nasar Sharks, Nasar Sharks 400 Mastermind, 400, 410 Nasar Sharks, 410 going one, going twice 420 Shabar Strikers, Shabar Strikers 420, 430 Nasar Sharks, 430 for Hemant Chawla, 440 Shabar Strikers, 440, 440 going one, going twice 450 Masterminds, 450 Mastermind, Mastermind bidding for Hemant Chawla 451, 2 and sold to Masterminds for 450 Hemant Chawla. Next is Hussain Virpur. Hussain Virpur on your screen. Bid starting at 150 for Hussain Virpur. 150. Bid starting at 150 for Hussain Virpur. $150 for Hussain Virpur. Miz 150 going 160 Hatimi Phantoms 160. Saifi ने खुद को नहीं लिया तो cousin को क्या लेगा? 170. 170. Bid standing at 170 by Miz. 180 Hatimi Phantoms. 180. 190 Miz. 190. 190 going 200 Phantoms. 200 going 200. 210 Miz. 210. अभी जिसको भी लेना ले लो, ऑरेंज आर्मी ब्रेक पे. 210 by Miz. 210 going twice and sold to Miz at 210. Hussain Virpur वाला. ये वो टेबल की इंटरनल डीलिंग है. Unni Kannan. Bid starting at 150 for Unni Kannan. 150 Miz. 150, 160, 170 Nakil, 180 Sharks, 190 Integral, 200, 210 by Sharks, 220 by Stallions, 230, 240, 250, 260. What's their maximum? 320. It's now at 260. You will go 330. You have 330. Okay. 330 Nasar Sharks, 340 Shabar. Shabar 340, 350 Phantoms, 360. Nasar 360, 370 Shabar. 370. 370 with Nasar. 370. Bid standing at 370 with Nasar for Unni Kannan. 370 going 380, 390 Shabar Strikers, 400 Nasar. 410 Shabar Strikers. 410 going 410, 420, 430 Nasar. 440 Phantoms. 440 by Hatimi Phantoms for Unni Kannan. 440 going going twice 450, 460 Urban Green Turbos. Urban Green Turbos 460. 460. Who? Urban Green Turbos is 460. Okay, 450. 450 was with Phantoms. 450 was with Nasar. 450 with Nasar. Any higher bid? 450. Going 460 Phantoms. 460 Phantoms. 460 going 460 going twice. 470 Nasar. 470 Nasar Sharks. 470 going 470, 480 Phantoms. 480, 90 Nasar Sharks, 490, 490 going 490 going twice, and sold to Nasar Sharks for 490. That's Unni Kannan. Next is Renu Thomas on the screen. Bid starting at 150 for Renu. 150. 150 Shabar Strikers. Shabar Strikers 150, 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160, 170 Shabar. 170 Shabar. 170 going 180. 180 with Hatimi Phantoms. Shabar 180 with Hatimi Phantoms. 180, 190 Shabar. 190 for Renu. 190, 200 Hatimi Phantoms. 200. 210 Shabar Strikers. 220 Nasar Sharks. 220 going 230 Shabar Strikers. Shabar Striker. 240 Nasar Sharks. 240 going 250 Zahara. 250. Shabar, you want to bid 260. Shabar Strikers 270 Nasar. 270 with Nasar Sharks. 270 going 280 Shabar Strikers. 280 for Renu Thomas. 290 Zahara Cruisers. 300 Nasar Sharks. 300 with Nasar. 310 Zahara Cruisers. 310 Zahara Cruisers. 310 going 1. 320 Nasar Sharks. 330 Shabar Strikers. Bid standing at 330 with for Renu Thomas. 340 Zahara Cruisers. 340 Zahara Cruisers. 340 going 1. 340 going twice and sold to Zahara Cruisers for 340 Renu Thomas. Next is Bilal Northin. Bilal Northin on the screen. Bid starting at 150 for Bilal. All the points which are saved in Polaris will be carried forward to Astra. Just a reminder. 150 for Bilal. Any bid for Bilal will bring him 150 Hatimi Phantoms. Hatimi Phantoms. 160 Miz. 170 Shabar Strikers. 170. 170 Shabar Strikers. 170. 170. 180 Phantoms. 180 Phantoms. 180 going 1. 190 Shabar Strikers. 190 Shabar Strikers going 1, going twice, and 200 Dolphin. भाई 2-3 लॉलीपॉप और खा ले भाई. 200 Dolphin Chargers. 200 Bilal Northin. 200 going 1. 210 Hatimi Phantoms. 210 going 1, going twice. 220 Shabar. 220 going 1, going twice, and 230 Dolphin. 230 Dolphin. 230 going 1, going twice. 230 by Dolphin. 1, 2, and sold. Sold to Dolphin Chargers, Bilal Northin for 230. 230. Oh, that was their maximum bid. Mufi Mama on your screen now. Mufi Mama's bid starts at 150. 150. 150 Shabar. 150 going 1. 160 Nakil. 170 Hatimi Phantoms. 160. भाई यही प्लेयर आना चाहिए जैसे फोटो है. 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160 going 1. 160 Hatimi. 170 Hatimi Phantoms. 170. 180 Nakil. 180 Nakil going 1. Nakil going twice and sold to Nakil for 180. Mufi Mama. Next player, Muhammad Ayub. Muhammad Ayub. Bid starting at 150 for Muhammad Ayub. Shabar Strikers bidding at 150. 150 going 1. 160 Miz. 160 Miz. 160 going 1. 170 Phantoms. 180 Urban. 190. 200. 190 was 180. 190. 200. 210. Urban Green Turbos 210. 210. Bid standing at 210 with Urban Green Turbos for Muhammad Ayub. 210 going once. 220 Shabar. 230 Phantoms. 230. 230 Phantoms for Muhammad Ayub. 230 going 1. Going twice and 240. Urban Green Turbos 240. 240 for Muhammad Ayub. 240. Urban Green Turbos 240 going 1. Twice and sold to Urban Green Turbos for 240. That's Muhammad Ayub. Amanullah Siddiqui. Bid starting at 1. Guys, please check your maximum bid. 150. 150 for Aman. Bid starting at 150. Dolphin Chargers 150 for Aman. 150 going once. 160 QJ, 160, 170 Nasar, 180 Masterminds, 190 Nakil, 200 Shabar, 210, 220, 350 Shabar Strikers, 350 for Aman, 360 Urban Green Turbos, 370 Shabar Strikers, bid standing at 370. Aman, if you're watching us, you must be happy. 370 Shabar Strikers, 370 Shabar Strikers, 370 going one. 380 Miz, 390 Shabar, 390, 400 by Miz, 410 by Shabar, 410 by Shabar, 410 going one, 420 Miz, 430 Shabar, 430 going one, going twice, 440 Miz, 440, 440 by Miz, 450 Shabar, 450 Shabar, 460 Miz, 470 Shabar, 470 by Shabar. $470 by Shabar going one, going twice, and sold to Shabar for 470 Amanullah Siddiqui. The next player on your screen, Jitin Casey. Jitin Casey. Bid starting at 150 for Jitin. Do we have a bid here? 150 Nakil. 150, 160, 160 by Phantoms. 160 by Phantoms, 170 Nakil. 170 by Nakil. 170, 180 by Mastermind. 180 Mastermind, 180 going one, 190 Phantoms, 200 Nakil, 200, 210 Orange Army, 210, 210 going one, 210 going twice, 230, 220, sorry, in Stallions 220, Stallions 220, 230 Orange Army, 230, 240 Stallions, 250 Orange Army, 250, bid standing at 250 by Orange Army, 260 by Stallions, 260, 260 going one, 260 going 270, 280 Stallions, 280, 290 by Orange Army. Stallions want a bit higher, 290, 300. 300 by Stallions, 300 going one, 300 going 310 by 320 Stallions. 320, that's the maximum bid by Stallions, 320. 320 going one, going twice, 330 Orange Army. 330 Orange Army for Jitin Casey, 330 going one, going twice, and sold. 330 Orange Army picking Jitin Casey. Next on your screen is Amir Parvez. Amir Parvez, bid starting at 150 for Amir. Shabar Strikers, 150 going one, 160 Nakil, 170 Miz, 180 Stallions, 190 Masterminds, 190, 200 Stallions, 210 Nasar. Bid standing at 210 by Nasar. 210, 220 Miz. Miz 220, 230 Nasar. 240 Phantoms. 250 Nasar. 250, 250, 260 Miz. 270 Nasar. 270 Nasar. 270 Nasar. 270 going one. 280 Phantoms. 290, 300 Nasar. Nasar 300. 300 going one. 300 Phantoms. 300 Nasar. Phantoms, you want a bit higher? 310. 320. 330 Nasar. 330. Bid standing at 330 for Amir Parvez by Nasar. 340 Phantoms. 350 Urban Green Turbos. 350. 350. 360 Phantoms. 360. 360. That's the bid for Amir Parvez right now. 360 by Hatimi Phantoms. Do we have a higher bid here? 360 going one, going twice, and sold to Hatimi Phantoms for 360. Amir Parvez. Mohammad Jodiawala on your screen. Bid starting at 150 by Dolphin. 150 going one. 160 Miz. 160 Miz. 160 going one. 170 Mastermind. 170 Mastermind. 170 Mastermind. 180 Miz. 180. 180 going one. Going twice. And sold to Miz at 180. Mohammad Jodiawala back to Mocha. Tahir cut piece on your screen now. Bid starting at 150 for Tahir cut piece. Do we have an opening bid? Tahir cut piece, Dolphin Chargers. 160 Miz. 160 Miz. 160. 170 Hatimi. 170 Hatimi. 180 Shabar Strikers. 180 Shabar Strikers. 180 going one. 190 Hatimi Phantoms. 190 Hatimi Phantoms. 190 going one. 200 Integral Stallions. 200. 210 Nakil. 210 Nakil. 210. Do we have a higher bid here? 210 for Tahir cut piece by Nakil. Going one. Going to 220 Urban Green Turbos. 220 Urban Green Turbos. 220. Going one. Going twice. And sold to Urban Green Turbos for 220. Tahir cut piece. The next player on your screen is Ali Bhuriwala. $220 Stallions, 230 Phantoms, 240 Stallions, 240 Stallions. The bid stands at 240. मैंने स्टार्ट ही 200 से किया ना, तुम्हारा भाई है ना. Okay, we're starting at 150 for AB. 150 starting with Stallions. 150. 160 Hatimi. 170 Nasar. 170 Nasar. 170. 180 Nakil. 190 Nasar. 190 Nasar. 200 Nakil. 200. 210 Nasar. 210. 210. Nasar bidding at 210, 220 Phantoms, 230 Nasar, 230. मैं यही टाइम बचा रहा था इसलिए मैंने डायरेक्ट 240 पे गया. हामा का मेहनत करवाई मुझसे वापस. 230 by Nasar, 240 by Urban Green Turbos, 250 Nasar, 250 Nasar, 260 Urban Green Turbos, 260 Urban Green Turbos, 260. 270 Nasar, 270 Nasar, 280 Urban Green Turbos, 280. The bid standing at 284 AB Ali Bhuri, 280 by Urban Green Turbos. 1, 2, and sold. Urban Green Turbos picks up Ali Bhuri at 280. Urban Green Turbos have picked their all 6 players from Polaris. We have the other teams who are yet to take their final player. Next on your screen is Ali Mamoon. Ali Mamoon on the screen. Bid starting at 150 for Ali Mamoon. 150 Dolphin Chargers. 160 Shabar Strikers. 170 Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts 170. 170 going one. 180 Shabar. 190 Phantoms. 200 Integral Stallions. 200 for Ali Mamoon. 210 Nakil. 210 Nakil Supergiants bidding at 210 for Ali Mamoon. 210, 220 Miz. 230 Thunderbolts. 230 Thunderbolts. 230, 240 Phantoms. 240 Phantoms for Ali Mamoon. 240 going one. 240 going 250. 260 Thunderbolts. 270. 320, Integral Stallions bidding at 320 for Ali Mamoon. 320 going one. 320 going twice. 330, Miz Invincibles. 330. 330 by Miz Invincibles. 330 going one, going twice, and sold to Miz for 330, Ali Mamoon. Next on your screen is Whippin' Anthony. Bid starting at 150 for Whippin' Anthony. Do we have a bid here for Whippin'? 150, Nasar Sharks. Nasar Sharks bidding at 150. 160, Shabar Strikers. 1670, Nasar Sharks. 170. 180, Shabar Strikers. 190, Nasar Sharks. 190, Nasar Sharks. 190, Nasar Sharks. 190, Nasar Sharks. Do we have a higher bid here? Going one, going twice, and sold to Nasar Sharks for 190, Whippin' Anthony. Next is Idrish Muhammad. On your screen, Idrish Muhammad, bid starting at 150 for Idrish Muhammad. 150. 150. Any bid here? Can we have the next player? Afnan Iftikhar. The non-availability dates, 16, 17, 19, the finals. Afnan Iftikhar, bid starting at 150 for Afnan. 150. Can we have the next player? Murtaza Mithaiwala, M Square. Korma Sutra, M Square. Bid starting at 150 for M Square. Do we have a bid here for at 150 for M Square? Next player on the screen, please. R Chaitanya. Bid starting at 150 for R Chaitanya. $150 Nakil, 160 Shabar Strikers. 160 Shabar Strikers. 160 Shabar, 170 Nakil. 170 Shabar. 170 Shabar. 170 going one, going twice, 180. 190 Shabar. 190 going once, going twice, and sold to Shabar for 190, R Chaitanya. Muhammad Saitwala, bid starting at 150 for Laziz Muhammad. Muhammad Saitwala, bid starting at 150. Do we have a bid here for Muhammad Sait? Can we have the next player on the screen? 150 Masterminds. Mastermind 150 for Muhammad Sait. 150 going once. 160 Phantoms. 160 Phantoms. 160 going one. 160 going twice. And sold to Hatimi Phantoms for 160, Muhammad Saitwala. Ali Sajjad, the next player on the screen, Ali Sajjad. Bid starting at 150 for Ali Sajjad. Bid starting at 150 for Ali Sajjad. Can we have the next player? We'll bring him back. Josefa Basta. Bid starting at 150 for Josefa Basta. Do we have a bid here? We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Murtaza Izzi. Bid starting at 150 for Murtaza Izzi. 150. Orange Army 150 going one, going twice, and sold to Orange Army at 150, Murtaza Izzi. मालको के 100 बज गए. Sahil Katuria, the next player on your screen. Sahil Katuria, bid starting at 150 for Sahil. 150. Do we have a bid here? We'll bring 150 Masterminds. 150 by Mastermind. Mastermind bidding at 150. 150. Do we have a higher bid here for Sahil Katuria? 150 going one. 150 going twice. 160 Zahara Cruisers. Zahara Cruisers 160. 160 going once. Going twice. 170 Masterminds. 170 Mastermind. 170 going once. Going twice. Mastermind 170 going once. Going twice and sold to Masterminds at 170. Sahil Katuria. Can we ask everybody to please be seated? Because I cannot see the paddles. Huzaifa Ayaz on your screen, bid starting at 150 for Huzaifa Ayaz. Huzaifa Ayaz 150. Do we have an opening bid? Dolphin Chargers. 160 Orange Army. 160 by Orange Army going once. Going twice. And 170 Zahara Cruisers. 170 Zahara Cruisers. 180 Orange Army. 180 Orange Army for Huzaifa Ayaz. 180 going once. Going twice and sold to Orange Army for 180. Huzaifa Ayaz. Hadi Army ready हो गई border के लिए. Next is Soumya Deep. Soumya Deep holder on your screen. Bid starting at 150 for Soumya Deep. Shabar 150 going one. 160 Zahara Cruisers. 170 Nakil. 170 Nakil. 170 going one. 180 Zahara Cruisers. 180 Zahara Cruisers for Soumya Deep. 180 going one. Going twice and sold to Zahara Cruisers for 180. Soumya Deep. We've got 9 teams more. Oh my God. Usman Munir. Lot of unavailable. Can we have the next player? उसने फेल किया, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर. भाई उसका कॉन्टैक्ट नंबर है, मैं दे देता हूं, अभी फोन करके बात कर लो. He has filled the information. Admins have not filled the information, guys. Let's not discuss on this. It's the player who has filled the availability. If he is not available, I cannot personally call him and ask. Next player on the screen. Huzaifa Kachwala. HK. Bid starting at 150 for Huzaifa Kachwala. Dolphin Chargers bidding at 150 for Huzaifa Kach. 150 going one. 160. Zahara Cruisers 160 for Huzaifa Kach. 160. 160 with Zahara Cruisers going one. Going twice. 170 Nakil. 170 Nakil Supergiants. 170 going once. Going twice and sold to Nakil Supergiants for 170. Huzaifa Kachwala. Kausar Ali Beguwala. Bid starting at 150. Partner in money. Partner. 150. 150 Nakil Supergiants. 150 Nakil Supergiants. 160 Stallions. 160 Stallions. 160. 160 going one. Going 170 Phantoms. 170, 180 Integral Stallions. 180 going one, going twice, 190 Phantoms. 190 Phantoms, 190 going one. 200 Stallions going one, going 210, 220 Thunderbolts. Bid standing with Thunderbolts at 220. Ashoke Thunderbolts 220 for Kausar Ali Beguwala. 220 going one. 220 going twice. 230 Stallions. 230. 230 going one. Going twice and sold to Stallions at 230. थंडर के बाद बारिश लेट होती है, तुम तो थंडर ही लेट करके आए. Mohammad Khumosi on your screen, bid starting at 150, Dolphin, 160, Shabar, 100, 150. 150, Dolphin, going one, 160, 170, Zahara, bid standing 180, Phantoms, Hatimi Phantoms, 180. 180 with Hatimi Phantoms, 180 going one, going twice, and sold to Hatimi Phantoms, Mohammad Khumosi, for 180. Hatimi Phantoms is now done with the Polaris players. Kevin R is the next player on the screen, bid starting at 150. Kevin R, do we have an opening bid here for Kevin R? 150, Ashoke Thunderbolts, 150 going one, going twice, and sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts for 150, Kevin. That's the end of Ashoke Thunderbolts from the Polaris group. Mastermind, Dolphin, Nakil Supergiants, you need to pick up one player each. Shabar, Nasar, Zahara Cruisers, you need to pick up two players each. Abul Hassan, the next player on the screen. Abul Hassan Pesh. 150. 150 Dolphin going one, going twice, 160 Zahara. 160 Zahara. 160 going one, going twice, and sold to Zahara for 160 Abul Hassan. Next on your screen is Abizar Godrawala. Dolphin Chargers, 150 for Abizar. 150 going one, going twice, 160 Nakil, 170 Mastermind, 170 Mastermind, 170 going one, 180 Nakil, 180 Nakil, 180 going one, going twice, and sold to Nakil for 180 Abizar Godrawala. Next is Farhan Bashir. Farhan Bashir, bid starting at 150 with Dolphin 160, 150 Dolphin 160 Nasar, 160 Nasar, 160 going one, going twice, and sold to Nasar at 160. 160 Nasar getting Farhan Bashir. Next on your screen, okay, we'll bring back all the unsold players. Bhani, Alsad, you need to pick up one more player. Dolphin Chargers need to pick up one. Nasar needs to pick up one. Shabar Strikers, you need to pick up two more players. And Zahara Cruisers need to pick up one more player. The first player on the screen, Josefa Basra. Next. Afnan Iftikhar. Bid starting at 150 for Afnan. Next. Hussain Motorwala. Next. Hussain Motor, Shabar Strikers bidding at 150 for Hussain. 150 going one, going twice, and sold to Shabar Strikers for 150 Hussain Motor. Sher Khan, he's back on the screen. Sher Khan, bid starting at 150 for Sher. 150. 150 for Sher. Can we have the next player? Ali Sajjad. Bid starting at 150 for Ali Sajjad. Do we have any bid here for Ali Sajjad? Masterminds. Mastermind need to pick up one player. 150 by Nas Mastermind. 150. Going one, going twice, and sold to Masterminds for 150 Ali Sajjad. Next is M Square, Murtaza Mithai. Do we have an opening bid? Zahara Cruisers bidding at 150 for M Square. 150, going one, going twice and sold to Zahara Cruisers for 150 M square. Idrish Mohammed, bid starting at 150 for Idrish. Do we have a bid here? 150 Dolphin Chargers. 150 going one, going twice and sold to Dolphin Chargers for 150 Idrish Mohammed. Usman Munir, next player. Only Shubair and Nasar. Nasar and Shubair, you need to pick up one more player. Muhammad Ali, next. Muhammad Ali, Shabar Strikers going 1, 2, 3, sold. Muhammad Ali sold to Shabar Strikers at base 150. Nasar, it's only you left now. Fakhruddin, QJ, can we have the full list of unsold? Anish? Can we bring Anish on the screen? Anish to Nasar Sharks at 150. That was a good, smart play by Khizr. 150 Anish to Nasar. And that's the end of Polaris. Can we have a short break? And we'll be back with the final round of Astra. captains are here? If not, please call your captains. All right, the next category is Astra. You need to pick up 6 players. Astra, we have a golden hand rule. Once the player is on the screen, please, all the captains, everybody here, please listen carefully. If you don't understand, you still have the time to ask me. You have a golden hand. Once the player is on the screen, I will tell the name of the player and I'll say the bid starts now. When I say the bid starts now, the first team to raise the golden hand will be given that player sold to that team at 100 plus 70 premium, 170. Is it clear? But you have to wait till I say the bid starts now. In case, as an auctioneer, if I'm inconclusive, possibly Brian and Safi pick up at the same time and I'm not understanding who's picked up first, then that player goes into bidding. But your golden hand will be retained till you have picked a player. No, that player goes into bidding. Okay. In the event a player is on bidding and he goes, let's say around 200 and 220, any team picks up in the middle a golden hand, then that player will be sold to that team at 100 plus 70 premium. It's not the bidding stands at 220, so he'll be sold at 220. He will be sold to that team on a golden hand for 100 plus 70 premium, 170. So these are the two scenarios. If I'm inconclusive, the player goes automatically on to bidding. All the teams can bid. If he's on bidding, everybody can bid. Okay, so you have to wait till I announce the player name and I say the auction starts now. All right, we'll start with the retentions for Astra. We have the owner of Orange Army, Shoaib Sahir. Every team's wallet will be topped up by 1200 points, and whatever was your remaining purse in the Polaris will be carried forward. So right now, check your wallets right now on your app. It's been topped up. Whatever you had, the remaining purse, it has been topped up by 1200 for Astra round. These are the max bids. What you see here is the maximum bid you can go on a player. After what we have blocked as the base value for the 6 players. Okay? Any questions for Astra? Any questions on the rule? Same rule applies. Non-availability over here, he will not be allowed to play. Please, I am making it clear from now. Khuzama Bhai Khanwala, the owner of Zahara Cruisers, retention for as an owner. Then we have Nishit Ashok Kumar, owner of Ashoke Thunderbolts. Then we have Murtaza Kapadia MHK, the co-owner of Nakil Supergiants. And then we have Huzefa Abbas Nagpurwala, the owner of Shabar Strikers. So we had a total of 5 retentions in Astra. Same rule applies. Even captain owners, all same rule applies. Like Nishit has mentioned non-availability for 3 days. He won't be allowed to play on those. Guys, for the golden hand, request you, all the captains or whoever is going to pick up the golden hand, please raise it high. You know, at times you raise it like this, I cannot see. I don't understand whether you're raising it or taking some air. So just make sure that you raise the golden hand very high. Okay, can we have the first player of Astra? Tahir Burhanpur. We don't have his pick. A young fellow, Tahir Burhanpur. Bid starting at 100 for Tahir. Do we have an opening bid here? Next player. Hussain Abid Merchant. Bid starting at 100 for Hussain Abid. Can we have the next player? Wait. Hatimi Phantoms bidding at 100. Hatimi Phantoms bidding at 100 for Hussain Abid. 110 Zahara Cruisers. 110 Zahara Cruisers. 120 Phantoms. 120 Phantoms. 120, 130 Zahara Cruisers. 130, 140 Phantoms. 140. 150 Stallions. 150 Stallions. 150 going 1. Going 160 Phantoms. 160 Hatimi Phantoms. 160 going 1. Going twice. And sold to Hatimi Phantoms at 160 Hussain Abid Merchant. Hussain Arif, the next player on the screen, bid starting at 100 for Hussain Arif. Hussain Arif. Can we have the next player? Kezar Nagdawala, bid starting at 100 for Kezar Nagdawala. Do we have any opening bid? Can we have the next player? We'll bring you all these players later on. Abbas Kausar. The bid starts now for Abbas Kausar. Bid starting at 100 for Abbas Kausar. 100 by Miz, 110 by UGT, 120 by Dolphin, 130 by Phantoms, 140 by Stallions, 140 by Stallions going 1, 150 Miz, 160 Urban Green Turbos, Urban Green Turbos 160, 160 going 1, Urban Green Turbos. Going 1, 170 Miz, 180 Dolphin Chargers, 180. The bid stands at 180 by Dolphin Chargers, 180 going 1, 180 going twice. 190 Miz. 190 Miz. Going one. Going twice. And 200. Dolphin 200. 200 going one. 200 going twice. And sold to Dolphin for 200. Abbas Kausar. The next player on your screen is Shyam Kumar. Bid starting at 100 for Shyam Kumar. Can we have the next player? Muhammad Abizar. Bid starting now. I have to say that. Bid starting now. I just said the name. I said, so he will go into bidding now. Muhammad Abizar, bid starting at 100. UGT calling 100. You have to wait when I say the bid starts now, then you raise your golden hand. 100 by UGT, going 110 by Phantoms, 120 Miz, 130 UGT, 140 Phantoms, 150 UGT, 150 UGT, 160 Phantoms, 160 by Phantom, 170 UGT, 180 Phantoms, 190 UGT, 190, 200 Phantoms, 210 UGT, 210, 220 Phantoms, 220, 230 UGT, 240 Phantoms, 240 Phantoms, 240 going one, 250 UGT, 260 Phantoms, 260 Phantoms, 260 going one, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280 Phantoms, 280 Phantoms going one, 290 Urban Green, 290 Urban Green, 290, 300 Phantoms, 300 Phantoms going one, 310 UGT, 310 UGT, 320 Phantoms, 320 Phantoms, 320 going one, going twice, 330 UGT, 330 340 Phantoms, 340, 340 going one, going twice, and sold to Phantoms for 340, Muhammad Abizar. इसको लाइव भी देख सकते हैं, यहीं बैठा है हातिम अमीर. Shabar Strikers bidding at 100 for Hatim Amir. 110 Stallions, 120 Shabar, 130 Stallions, 140 Shabar, 140 going one, 140, 150 Zahara, 150 Zahara going one, 160 Shabar, 170 Stallions, 170, 170, 180 Shabar, 180, 180 going one, 180 going twice, and sold to Shabar for 180. It's already sold. You saw it, but when I have already put it. But you have to raise it high. 180. No, we'll get it sold at 180 to Shabar because that is already knocked. 180 to Shabar. Please hold it high. Don't hold it like that. I don't understand. You have to hold it high. Stretching कर लो, अभी से stretching कर लो. 180 to Shabar, Hatim Amir. Huzaifa Chuna wala bid starting at 100 for Huzaifa Chuna. 100. Can we bring him back? Can we have the next player now? Ali Asghar Buriwala, bid starting at 100 for Ali Asghar Buriwala. Bid starting at 100. 100 Urban Green Turbos, 100, 110 Phantoms. Hatimi Phantoms, 120 Zahara Cruisers, 130 Urban Green Turbos. 140 Orange Army. 140 Orange Army. 150 Urban Green Turbos, 160, 170 Orange Army, 180. Urban Green, 190, 200, 210. Orange Army 210, 220, 230. Orange Army 230, 240 Urban Green, Urban Green 240, Urban Green 240 going one, 240 going twice, 250, 260, Miz 260, 260 by Miz, 260 by Miz, going 1. 270 Urban Green Turbos, 270 going 1. 270, 280 Orange Army. 280 Orange Army, 280 going 1. Going 290 Urban Green Turbos, 290. 290 going 1. 290, 300. Orange Army, 300 for Ali Bhai Bhuriwala. Ali Asghar Bhuriwala, 300. Bid standing by at 300 by Orange Army. Going 1, going twice, 310 Urban Green Turbos. 310. 310 going once, going twice, and sold to Urban Green Turbos at 310. Ali Asghar Bhuriwala. The next player on your screen is Murtaza Petiwala. Young talent. We'll bring him back again. Next player. Mustafa Tin. MTV. Bid starting at 100. We'll bring him back and we have the next player. Ali Asghar Hussain. Bid starting at 100 for Ali Asghar Hussain. We'll bring him back and we have the next player. Moez Boriawala. The bid starting now for Moez Boriawala at 100. 100. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next? Abizar Kapadia. Bid starting at 100 for Abizar Kapadia. Miz Invincibles. 110 Phantoms. 120 Masterminds. 120 Masterminds. 120 Mastermind. 120 going 1. 130, 140 Phantoms. 150. 150. Bid standing at 150 by Mastermind. Miz 160, 170 Phantoms. 170, 180 Mastermind. 180 Mastermind. 180 going once. 190 Phantoms. 200, 210 Dolphin. 210 by Dolphin. 210. 210 going 1. 220 Miz. 220 Miz going 1. Going twice and sold to Miz at 220. Abizar Kapadia. Miz. 220. 220. Next is Junaid Mirza. The bid starts now for Junaid. Junaid, golden hand. That's golden hand by Zahara Cruisers for Junaid Mirza, 170. The first golden hand picked up by Zahara Cruisers for Junaid Mirza at 170. Yusuf Fidali, the bid starts now for Yusuf. Inconclusive. Inconclusive, he goes into bidding. Bid started. I was inconclusive. I was inconclusive, he goes into bidding. Bid starts at 100. Bid starting 100 by Miz, 110, 120, 130, 140 by Nasar, 150 by Mastermind, 160 by Phantoms, 170, 180 Masterminds, 180, 190 by Nasar, 200, 200 by Mastermind, 210, Zahara Cruisers, 210, 220, 230, 230, bid standing at 230 by Zahara, 230 going 1, going twice, 240, 240 by Mastermind, going once, going twice, and 250 Miz. 250 Miz. Going 1, going twice, 260 Masterminds. Mastermind 260, going 1, going twice, and sold to Mastermind for 260 Yusuf Fidali. Tariq Hassan, the next player on the screen. The bid starts now for Tariq Hassan. Bid starting at 100. 100. Do we have a bid here? Next player. If the player has gone, like in this case, Yusuf I was inconclusive for golden hand, so he went into bidding. That player cannot be picked up on golden hand. But in case if there is a player, before that we had a player, Mohammad Abizer, okay, that was also inconclusive. But if any player goes into bidding at 300 or 400 directly, okay, without being inconclusive at the beginning, then it can be picked up at golden hand at one side. But once he's inconclusive, then you cannot pick up golden hand for the same player. He has to go on to bidding. If it was never raised and if it was inconclusive, then you can raise it any time in between. If he was inconclusive or if it was never raised, whatever in whatever scenario you think, when the bidding is going on, you can raise in the middle and say, I will take it at golden hand. For inconclusive, you cannot. Like in the case of Yusuf, he was inconclusive, that will only go for bidding. Okay. If I see someone raising first, then okay. You make that understanding from before, no? Why you want to put it on my head? It will go inconclusive if you pick up and then. वो अंडरस्टैंडिंग अभी से कर लो ना भाई, इधर लाके मेरे ऊपर क्यों डालो? Can we have the next player? Burhanuddin Peti, the next player on the screen, bid starting at 100 for Burhanuddin Peti. Orange Army, 100, 110 Thunderbolts, 120 Phantoms, 130 Orange Army, 140 Thunderbolts, 150 Orange Army, 150 by Orange Army, 150 going one, Thunderbolts 160, 170, Phantoms 170, 180 Orange Army, 190 Thunderbolts, 190 Thunderbolts, 200, Stallions 200, 210 Thunderbolts, 210 going one, bid standing at 210 by Ashoke Thunderbolts going one, 220 Orange Army, 220, 230 Thunderbolts, 230 Thunderbolts going one, going twice, 230, 240 Orange Army, 240, 250 Thunderbolts, 250 by Thunderbolts, 260 Orange Army, 260, 260 going one, going twice, 270 Thunderbolts, 270 Thunderbolts going one, going 280 Orange Army, 280 going one, going twice, 290 Thunderbolts, 290 Thunderbolts going one, going twice, golden hand. Orange Army picks golden hand for Burhanuddin Peti, sold at 172 Orange Army. MB, I think your question is answered now. 170 Orange Army picks golden hand for Burhanuddin Peti. Next is Umair Qureshi. Bid starting at 100 for Umair Qureshi. Umair Qureshi. Can we have the next player? We'll bring him back. Hamza Huri. Another young player. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Hussain Zariwala. The bid starts now for Hussain Zari. Hussain Zari. Miz 100. Bid starting at 100 by Miz. Going one. 110 by Zahara. 110 by Zahara. Going one. Going twice. 120 by Miz. 120. 130. 140 by Mastermind. Bid standing at 140 by Mastermind. 140 going one. 150 Zahara. 160 Miz. 160 Miz. Going one. Going twice. And sold to Miz for 160. Hussain Zariwala. Next, Abdul Tayyab 80. He's been working really hard in the gym. Bid starting at 100. Do you have an opening bid? 100 by Stallions. 100 by Stallions. Going one, going twice, and sold to Stallions for 100. Abdul Tayyab. Next is Huzaifa Kachwala. This is another Huzaifa Kachwala. Bid starting at 100 for Huzaifa. Huzaifa Kachwala. Bid starting at 100. Next player, please. Mufaddal Tinwala. Bid starting at 100 for Mufaddal Tin. 100 by Ashoke Thunderbolts. 100. Going 1. Going twice. And sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts for 100. Mufaddal Tinwala. Next is MP Murtaza Pagri, bid starting at 100 for MP. 100 by Phantoms, 110 by UGT, 120 by Phantoms, 130 by Nakil, 130 by Nakil, 140 by UGT, 140 UGT going 1, going twice, 150 by Nakil, 150 by Nakil going 1, going twice, 160 by UGT, 160 for MP, 160 going 1, twice, and sold to UGT for 160, Murtaza Pagri. Next is Ali Asghar Danewala, bid starting. He goes into bidding because there were 3 teams who has picked. So he goes into bidding. Bid starting at 100 for Ali Asghar Danera. Ali Asghar Danera 100, Ashok 110, Nakil 120, Stallions 130, 140, Orange Army 150, 160, Nasar 170, 180, Stallions 190, 200, Nakil 210, 220, 230, Thunderbolts 240, Stallions 250, Thunderbolts 260, Stallions 260, Stallions 270, Nakil 280, Thunderbolts 290, Stallions 300, Thunderbolts 300 going 1, 310 Phantoms, 320 Miz, 330 UGT, 340 Thunderbolts, 340 Thunderbolts, 350 Phantoms, 360 Thunderbolts, 360 going 1, going 370 Miz, 380 Shabar, 390 Thunderbolts, 300, that's the highest bid of Astra, 390 Thunderbolts, 400 Shabar, 410 Phantoms, 420 Thunderbolts, 420 Thunderbolts, 420 going 1, 430 UGT, 440 Shabar Strikers, 450 Thunderbolts, 450 Ali Asghar Danewala, 450 by Ashoke Thunderbolts, going 1, going twice, 460 Miz, 460 going once, 470 Thunderbolts, 470 Thunderbolts, going 1, going twice, and sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts for 470. Next is Murtaza Muneem, bid starting at 100 for Murtaza Muneem. Bid starting at 100. Next player, please, we'll bring him back. Shabbir Mustansir, bid starting now for Shabbo. Bid starting at 100 for Shabbo. UGT. 110 Nasar, 120, 130 Phantoms, 140 Nasar, 150 Stallions, 160, 170, 180 Nasar, 180, bid standing at 180 with Nasar, 190 Zahara, 200 Nasar, 210 Phantoms, 220 Zahara, 220 with Zahara, 220 going 1, 220 going twice, 230 Masterminds, 240 Nasar, 240 Nasar, 240 going 1, 240 going twice, 250, 260 with Mastermind. The bid stands at 260, 270 Nasar Sharks, 270 Nasar Sharks, going 1, going twice, and sold to Nasar for 270, Shabbir Mustansir. Ali Asgar Mehmoon, bid starting at 100 for Ali Asgar Mehmoon. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? QJ bhai, next player. Mustafa Cementwala, bid starting at 100 for Mustafa. 100 Nakil, 110. Zahara 120, Phantoms 130, Nakil 140, Stallions 150, Mastermind 160, 170, 180 Stallions. 180, bid standing at 180 with Stallions. 190, Golden Hand. Shabir Pump first. Shabir Pump was first with Golden Hand, 170. $170, Shabir Pump picks up Mustafa Cement with a Golden Hand. Kedar, can you collect the golden hands from Zahara, Orange Army and Ashoke Thunderbolts so that there is no confusion? All right, next player on the screen, please. Hussain Panchmeri wala bidding starting at 100 for Hussain Panchmeri. Hussain Panchmeri. 100 by Mocha. Miz 100. Miz bidding at 100. Going one, going twice. 120, 130 Zahara. 130 by Zahara. Going one, going twice. 140 by Miz. 140 going one, going twice. And sold to Miz for 140 HP. Ammar Carter, bid starting now for Ammar Carter. Bid starts now. 100 by Dolphin. 100 going one. 100 going twice. And sold to Dolphin for 100. Ammar Carter. Next player on the screen. Mustansir Shakir. Bid starts now for Mustansir Shakir at 100. 100 by Phantoms. 100 by Phantoms. 110 Orange Army. 120 Phantoms. 120 Orange Army. 120 Orange Army. 120 going one. 130 Zahara Cruisers. 140. 140 by Orange Army. 140 by Orange. 250. Orange Army bidding 250 for Mustansir Shakir. Going one, going twice, and sold to Orange Army for 250 Mustansir Shakir. Mustafa Tinwala. The bid starts now for Mustafa Tinwala. Starting at 100. Bid starting at 100 for Mustafa Tinwala. Phantoms. Bidding at 100. 110 by Nakil. 110 by Nakil. 110 going one. 120 by Phantoms. 120, 130 by Nakil. 130 by Nakil. 130, 140 by Zahara Cruisers. 150 Dolphin. 160 Nakil. 170 Phantoms. Bid stands at 170 by Phantoms. 170 going one. 170 going twice. 180, 190 Dolphin. 190 Dolphin. 190, 200 Phantoms. 200, 200 going one. 200 going twice. 210 Mastermind. Mastermind 210 for Mustafa Tin. 210 going one. 210 going twice. 220. Nakil 220. 220 going one. 220 going twice. And sold to Nakil for 220. Mustafa Tinwala. Next player is Malik Ulster on the screen. Malik Ulster bid starting at 100 for Malik. Phantoms bidding at 100. 110 by UGT. 110 by UGT. 110 going one. 110 going twice. And sold to UGT for 110. Malik Ulster. ले ले उसको यहाँ ले ले. Burhanuddin Leal bid starts now for Burhanuddin Leal at 100. Pilot. Burhanuddin Leal bid starting at 100. Do we have a bid here for Burhanuddin Leal? Next player, please. 100 by Orange Army. 100 by Orange Army. 110 by Shabar. 110 by Shabar. 110, 120 by Orange Army. 130 by Shabar. 120. 120 going one. 130 by Orange Army. 130 going one. Going twice. 140. 150 Orange Army. 150. Bid standing at 150 by Orange Army. Going one. Going twice. And sold to Orange Army for 150. Burhanuddin Leal. Next on your screen is Huzefa Tambawala. Bid starting at 100 for Huzefa Tambawala. HT bid starting at 100. Can we have the next player? We'll bring him back. Ali G1G. Bid starting at 100 for Ali G1G. Ali G1G. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Wait. Ali G1G 100. Integral Stallions bidding at 100. Do we have a higher bid for Ali? 110 by Dolphin. 110 Dolphin. Going one. Going twice. 120 by Stallions. 130 by Mastermind. 130 by Mastermind. Going one. Going 140 by Stallions. Going one. Going twice. 150 by Dolphin Chargers. 150 by Dolphin Chargers. Going one. Going twice. And sold to Dolphin for 150. Ali G1G. Next is Fakhruddin Boriwala. Bid starting now at 100 for Fakhruddin Boriwala. Do we have an opening bid here for Fakhruddin? Next player. We'll bring him back. 100. Wait. 100 by Mastermind. 100 by Mastermind. 100 going one. 100 going twice. 110, 120 Stallions. 120 Stallions. 130 Mastermind. 130 Mastermind. 130 going one. 140, 150 Zahara Cruisers. Zahara Cruisers bidding at 150 for Fakhruddin Boriwala. 160 Masterminds. 160. Purani Alsad Mastermind. 160 going one. 160 going twice. 160 sold to Mastermind for 160. Wild card entry. Tayyabai on the screen. Bid starting at 100 for Tayyabai. Bid starting at 100. 100, 110 by Nakil. 110 by Nakil now. 110, 120, 130 Mastermind. Bid standing at 130, 140 Nakil. 140 Nakil. 140 going one. 150 Zahara. 150 Zahara. 160 Nakil. 160 by Nakil. 160 going one. 160, 170 Zahara. 180 Thunderbolts. 180 Ashoke Thunderbolts. 180, 190 Nakil. 190 Nakil. 190 going one. 190 going 200 Thunderbolts. 200. 200 going one. 200 going twice. And sold for 200. Ashok, you need to pick up one more. Idris Rangwala, party. Bid starting at 100. 100. Bid starting now at 100. 100 by Ashoke Thunderbolts. Going one. Going twice. And sold to Ashoke Thunderbolts for 100. Idris Rangwala. So Ashoke Thunderbolts have picked up all their players. The first team to pick up their squad is Ashoke Thunderbolts. The next player on the screen is Hasnain Wali Kareem. The bid starts now. Urban Green 100. Urban Green 100 for Hasnain Wali Kareem. Shabar Strikers retaining all its owners. Shabar Strikers 110. 100 UGT. 110 Shabar Strikers. 120 Phantoms. 120 Phantoms going 1. 130 Shabar. 130 Shabar going 1. Going 140. Phantoms 140, 150 Shabar, 150 Shabar going 1, going 160 Phantoms, 170 Miz 170, 170 going 1, 180 Phantoms, 180 Phantoms going 1, going twice 190 Miz 190, 190 bid standing at 190 by Miz going 1, 200 Phantoms, 200 by Hatimi Phantoms going 1, going twice 210 Miz. 210 by Miz, going 1, going twice, and sold to 220 to Miz Invincibles, Hasnain Wali Kareem. Naeem Murtaza, the next player on the screen. Naeem Murtaza, bid starting at 100 for Naeem. Do we have an opening bid for Naeem? 100 by Shabar Strikers, going 1, 110 by Stallions, 120 by Shabar Strikers, 120 by Shabar Strikers going 1, 130 by Zahara, 140 Stallions, 150 Shabar, 150 Stallions, 150 Stallions, Golden Hand. Golden Hand by Shabar Strikers for Naeem Murtaza at 170. The next player on the screen, please. Kirit Vadgama. Kirit Vadgama, bid starting at 100 for Kirit. Bid starting at 100 for Kirit. Do we have an opening bid here? We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Quresh Najmuddin. Bid starting at 100 for Quresh Najmuddin. Do we have an opening bid here for Quresh? 100 by Mastermind. 100, 110 by Zahara, 120 Shabar, 130 by Mastermind, 130 by Mastermind, 140 Zahara, 140 by Zahara, 140 going 1, 140 going twice, 150 by Mastermind, 150 by Mastermind going 1, going twice, and sold to Mastermind for 150 Quresh Najmuddin. Next on the screen is Kumail Tinwala. The bid starts now for Kumail. Golden Hand by Hatimi Phantoms. Golden Hand. Golden Hand by Hatimi Phantoms. Kumail Tinwala goes at 170. A good pick on Golden Hand by Hatimi Phantoms, Kumail Tinwala. The next player is Abbas Manasa on the screen. Bid starting at 100. Bid starting at 100 by Nasar. Going 101. Going twice, 110 by Dolphin, 120, 110 by Dolphin, 110, 110 going 1, 120 by Nasar, 130 by Stallions, 140 by Zahara, 150 by Nasar, 150 by Nasar, 160 Zahara, 160 Zahara, 160, 170, 180 Stallions. Now you stand at 180 by Stallions. 180 going 1, 180, 190 Nasar. 190 Nasar going 1, going twice, and sold to Nasar at 190. Abbas Manasawala. Taha Khan wala bid starting at 100 for Taha Khan. Bid starting at 100 for Taha. Do we have an opening bid for Taha? 100 by Zahara. 100 by Zahara Cruisers going 1, going twice and sold to Zahara for 100, Taha Khan. Nitin Mahajan, bid starts now. Golden hand by Nasar Sharks, 170. Golden hand by Nasar Sharks for Nitin Mahajan. Next is Burhanuddin Fatehpurwala, bid starting at 100. 100 for Burhanuddin Fatehpurwala. He's here on the table. 100 by Stallions going 1. 110 by Dolphin. 110 by Dolphin going 1. 120 Stallions. 120 Stallions. 130 Zahara. 130 Zahara. 140 Dolphins. Dolphin Chargers. 150 Stallions. 150 going 1. Going twice and sold to Dolphin for 150. Burhanuddin Fateh. Sorry. Sold to Integral Stallions. 150. Huzefa Petiwala. These are the non-available dates. Bid starting at 100. 100. Hatimi Phantoms. Brother of the captain of Hatimi. 100 Phantoms. Going 1. Going twice. And sold to Hatimi Phantoms at 100. दो मैच खेलेगा फिर रिप्लेस. He can get out of the tournament. That minimum games and all will come in the tournament rules. That the minimum games are not decided. That will all come with the tournament rules, not right now in the auction. Replacement pool जो unsold है वो replacement pool है. All the unsold players will be in the replacement pool. We'll explain the tournament rules in the tournament. Before the tournament, you will be getting the rules. He has taken already 100. Tournament rules will be shared with the captains and the owners before the tournament. Everything will be very clear over there. Next is Moiz Najmi on the screen. Bid starting at 100. Do we see a golden hand? Nobody is picking up. Saifi, you can pick up. I'm just focusing. Stallions at 100 for Moiz Najmi. 100 going 1, going twice, and stole to Stallions at 100. Moiz Najmi. भाई इदरीस तो कुछ करेगा अभी कि ऐसे ही बैठा रहेगा? वो कमर अटक गई उसकी बैठ के ना उसको उठाने दे रहे ना कुछ बोलने दे रहे. इससे अच्छा तो पीछे सो जा भाई. Next, Mustafa Imdad Hussain from Orange Army. Bid starting at 100 by Orange Army, going 1, going twice, 110, 120 UGT, 120 UGT, 120, 130, 200 Orange Army, 210 UGT. खेल ले भाई. 220 Orange Army. डालूं 300 UGT. 220 Orange Army going 1, going twice and sold to Orange Army at 220. Vaibhav Acharya, the next player on Vaibhav Acharya. Golden hand by Mastermind first. Okay, we'll bring him back later on. He goes into bidding. 100. He goes into bidding. 100. 100 by Miz. 110 by Sharks. 120 by Phantoms. 130 by Stallions. 140 by Nasar. 150 Orange Army. 160 Stallions, 170, 180 Phantoms, 190, 200 Stallions. 210, 220 Nasar, 220, 230 Orange Army, 240 Nasar, 250, are you bidding? 260, 270, 270, 280 Phantoms, 280, 290 Stallions, 300 Nasar, 300 going 1, 310, 320, 330, 470 by Phantoms, 470, 480. Nasar Sharks bidding 480 for Viba, 490, 490 by Stallions, 490 going 1, going twice, and 500, 510. 500 and 510. 500? 500 to Nasar, 510 to Integral Stallions, 510 going 1, going twice, 510, 520, 530, Zahara 540. He is not available on 23, 19 and 24. 3 games he is not available. You are at 540. 540 by Stallions. 540 by Stallions going 1, going twice, and stole to Stallions. Vaibhav Acharya 540. Next is Tire Saraf. The bid starts now. Golden hand. I see Nakil golden hand first. They picked up first. Nakil was first. Golden hand. Nakil was first. I saw him first. He picked up first. 170 Nakil. We cannot do that, Mukabai. 170 to Nakil's Super Giants. Golden hand. I wasn't in control. I saw them first. You picked up second, he picked up third. I saw him picking up first. Mokabai, you are holding like this. You are holding like this. Hey. starting at 100 for Huzaifa Haider. Moka bhai. Now, do I be fair or unfair? Now, what do you want me to do? Be fair or unfair? You picked up golden hand. So, do I be fair? No. As an auctioneer, I saw you picking up. So, do I be fair or unfair? See, now you are talking to him. ऊपर वाला सब कुछ देखता है. अब यही चीज अगर आईएसडी ने की होती तो ये बोलते भाई फेयर बनो. नहीं, I know he was talking to him, so I will not be unfair in that way. I saw him, but I stopped him. I know he was talking to him, explaining him something. I wouldn't have told that. I am just saying it's a point. I've just said the name Huzaifa Haider, but I have just said the name. अच्छा है ऊपर वाला साथ में है तो जस्टिफाई हो रहा है अभी. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर Alim Salim. The bid starts now for Alim Salim. Golden hand by Integral Stallions. Golden hand by Integral Stallions for Alim Salim. 170 to Integral Stallions. Kedar, can you... Integral. QJ Integral Stallions. Brian. Next player is Murtaza Sunail. The bid starts now for Murtaza Sunail. Bid starting at 100 for Murtaza Sunail. Can we have the next player? Huzaifa Gangardiwala. The bid starts now for Huzaifa. Starting at 100 for Huzaifa. 100 by Zahara. 100 going 1. 110 by Phantoms. 110 by Phantoms. 120 Zahara. 130 Mastermind. 130 Mastermind going 1. 140 Phantoms. 150 Dolphin. 150 Dolphin. 160 Mastermind. 160, 170 Phantoms. 170 Phantoms. 180 Zahara. 190 Nasar. 190 Nasar. 200 Phantoms. 200 Phantoms going 1. 210 by Nasar. 210 by Nasar going 1. 220, 230 Zahara. 230. 240 by Nasar. 240, 250 by Phantoms. 250 by Phantoms. 260 by Nasar. 260, 270 by Phantoms. 270 going 1. Going twice. 280 Nasar Sharks. 280, 290 Phantoms. 290 by Phantoms. 290 by Phantoms going 1. To 300 Zahara Cruisers. 300 going 1. 310 Phantoms. 310 by Phantoms going 1. Going twice and sold to Phantoms for 310 Huzaifa Gangardiwala. Ubay Bodia. The bid starts now for Ubay. Bid starting at 100 for Ubay. Shabar Strikers. 100 by Shabar Strikers going 1. Going twice. 110 by UGT. 120 Shabar Strikers. 130 UGT. 130 UGT going 1. 140 Shabar. 140 Shabar. 150 Orange Army. 160 UGT. 170 Shabar. 170 bid stands at 170 by Shabar. 180 by Urban Green. 180, 190 Shabar. 190, 200, 210 Shabar. 210. 210 by Shabar going 1. 220 Orange Army. 230 Shabar. 230 going 1. Going twice. Golden hand. Urban Green Turbos take Ubay at Golden Hand at 170. Ashwin Jayaprakash, the bid starts now for Ashwin. Ashwin Jayaprakash, bid starting now at 100. Zahara Cruisers, 100, going 1. Going twice, 110 by Miz. 120 by Zahara. 120 by Zahara, going 1. Going twice, 130 by Miz. 130 by Miz, 140 by Zahara, going 1. 150 Miz. 150 Miz. Going 1. Going twice. And 160 Zahara. 160, going 1. Going twice. And sold to Zahara for 160. Ashwin Jayaprakash to Zahara Cruisers for 160. Ali Asghar Amar, the bid starts now for Ali Asghar Amar. Nakil 100. Nakil at 100. 100, 110 by Mastermind. 110 Mastermind. 110 going 1. 120 Nakil. 120, 130 Mastermind. 140 Nakil. 150 Mastermind. 160 Nakil. 160 Nakil. Going 1. 170 Mastermind. 180 Nakil. 190. 200. 200 by Nakil. The bid stands at 200 for Ali Asghar Amar. 200 going 1. Going twice. 210 Mastermind. 230 Nakil. 230. 240 Nasar. 250. 250. 260 Nakil. 270 Mastermind. 270 Mastermind. 280 Nakil. 280. 290 Mastermind. 290. 300 Nakil. 300 Nakil. 300 going 1. 300. 310 Mastermind. 310 Mastermind. 310. 310 going 1. 320 Nakil. 320 Nakil. 320 Nakil going 1. 3 Golden Hand by Masterminds. 170 picked up Ali Asghar Amar for 170. Golden Hand by Bhani Alsad Mastermind. Fazal Wadood, the bid starts now for Fazal Wadood. Bid starting at 100 for Fazal Wadood. 100 by Nasar. Going 1. 110, 120 Dolphin, 130 Zahara, 140, 150 Shabar. 150. Bid stands at 150 by Shabar, 160, 170 by Zahara, 180 by Nasar, 190 by Zahara, 200 by Nasar, 260 by Hatimi Phantoms, 260 going 270, 280, 280 by Nasar. Bid standing at 280, 290 by Nasar, 300 Zahara, 310. 310 by Nasar going 1. 320. 320 by Zahara. 330 Nasar. 340 Zahara. 350 Nasar. 360. 360 by Zahara. 370 Nasar. 380 Zahara. 380. 390 Nasar. Nasar bidding at 390 for Fazal Wadood. 400 for Fazal Wadood by Zahara Cruisers. 400. 410. 410 by Nasar. 410. 410 Nasar. 410 going 1, twice, and sold. Nasar picking up Fazal Wadood at 410. Mustansir Huri on the screen now. The bid starts now for Mustansir Huri. Bid starting at 100 for Mustansir Huri. We'll bring him back and we have the next player. Moez Nalwala, the bid starts now for Moez Nalwala. YB, MB, can you sit? Nakil bidding at 100 for Moez Nal. Going 1, going twice, and 110 by Orange Army. 110 by Orange Army. Going 1, going 120 by Mastermind. 130 by Nakil. 130, 140, 200 by Orange Army. Moez Nal 200 by Orange Army. 200 going 1, going twice, and sold to Orange Army for 200 Moez Nal. Orange Army have picked their squad. So it's Ashoke Thunderbolts and Orange Army who have taken their 12 players. Next is Muzi Murtuza Sherawala. Bid starting at 100 for Muzi. 100. Do we have an opening bid here for Murtuza Sherawala? We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Hussain Lakrawala, bid starting at 100 for Hussain Lakrawala. Do we have an opening bid here for Hussain Lakra? We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Ammar Dabbawala, the bid starting now for Ammar Dabbawala. 100 by Shubair. 100 going 1. 110 by UGT. 120 by Nakil. 120 by Nakil going 1. Going 130 by Shubair. 140 by UGT. 150 by Shubair. 160. 170 by Shubair. 170 by Shubair. 180. UGT 190 by Shubair. 190 by Shubair. 190 by Shubair. 200 Nakil. 210 Shubair. 220 Nakil. 230 Shubair. 240 250 Shubair. 260 270 Shubair. 270 going 1. 270 going twice. 280 Urban Green. 290 Shubair. 290 going 1. Going twice and sold to Shubair for 290 Ammar Dabbawala. Next is Hussain Zulfikar on the screen. Bid starts at 100. Do we have an opening bid? Next player, please. Abbas Kapadia. Bid starts at 100 for Abbas Kapadia. Do we have an opening and we'll bring him back again? Can we have the next player? QJ, next player, please. Murtuza Sakirwala. Bid starting at 100 for Murtuza Sakirwala. Do we have an opening bid for Murtuza Sakirwala? We'll bring him back again. Can we have the next player? Mehlam Charbiwala. Bid starting at 100 for Mehlam. Mehlam Charbiwala. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Mustali Hussain. Bid starting at 100 for Mustali. Bid starting at 100 for Mustali. We'll bring him back. Can we have the next player? Saurabh Ranjan. The bid starts now. Miz Invincibles. 170 golden hand. Miz Invincibles golden hand for Saurabh Ranjan. Next player, Mufaddal Merchant. Bid starting at 100 for Mufaddal Merchant. Do we have an opening bid here? We'll bring him back again. Can we have the next player? Burhanuddin Sabir. Bid starts now. Golden hand by Dolphin Chargers. Golden hand. Dolphin Chargers, golden hand. And now we have all the golden hands over. All the teams have picked their golden Zodiac players. Okay, we've done with the players. Now we'll be rebringing all the unsold players. So Burhani Saad, Masterminds, you need to pick up 2. Dolphin needs to pick up 2. Hatimi Phantoms pick up 1. Integral, Miz, 1 player each. Nakil Supergiants, you need to pick up 3 players. Nasar Sharks to pick up 2 players. Orange Army have done. Shabar Strikers 2, Urban Green 2, and Zahara Cruisers 2. So we'll bring the unsold players now back on the screen. Kezar Nagdawala, the bid starting now. 100 by Masterminds. Going 1. 110 by Jay. Zahara Cruisers 110, going 1, going twice, and sold to Zahara Cruisers for 110, Kezar Nagdawala. Murtuza Sunail on the screen now, bid starting at 100. Murtuza Sunail. Nakil Supergiants bidding at 100. Going 1, going twice, and sold to Nakil for 100, Murtuza Sunail. Next, Umair Qureshi, bid starting at 100 for Umair Qureshi. Do we have an opening bid for Umair Qureshi? Dolphin Chargers, bidding at 100, going 1, going twice, and sold to Dolphin for 100, Umair Qureshi. Next is Mustansir Huri, bid starting at 100 for Mustansir Huri. Can we have the next player? Murtuza Sherawala, bid starting at 100 for Murtuza Sherawala. Urban Green Turbos bidding at 100, going one, going twice, and sold to Urban Green at 100, Murtuza Sherawala. Next is Mehlam Charbis, bid starting at 100 for Mehlam. Shabar Strikers, 100, bidding 100 for Mehlam. Shabar Strikers going one, going twice, and sold to Shabar Strikers for 100, Mehlam Charbiwala. Next is Tariq Hassan, bid starting at 100 for Tariq Hassan. Can we have the next player? Murtuza Petiwala, bid starting at 100 for Murtuza Peti. Can we have the next player? Abbas Kapadia, bid starting at 100 for Abbas Kapadia. Abbas Kapadia, Miz, 100, 110, 120 Nakil, 120 Nakil, 120 going one, 130, 140 Miz, 140 with Miz, 150 Nakil, 150, 160, 160, 170 Nakil, 170 Nakil going one, 180 Miz, 190 Dolphin, 190, 200 Nakil, 200 going one, 210 Miz, 220 Dolphin, 220 Dolphin going one, 230 Nakil, 230 Nakil going one, going 240, 250. Bid stands at 250 with Miz, 260, 270 Nakil, 270 Nakil, 270 going one, 280 Miz, 290 Dolphin, 300 Nakil, 300, 310 with Miz, 320 with Nakil, 320 with Nakil, 330 with Miz, 340 with Dolphin, 340 with Dolphin, 340 going one, 350 with Miz, 350 with Miz going one, 360, 370, 370 for Abbas Kapadia, 380 Dolphin. Now bid stands at 380 with Dolphin. $380 with Dolphin going one, $390 with Miz. Miz, you have 550. You want to go all? 550 with Miz. 550 with Miz. Sold. वो जोड़िया मुझे इशारा करा मैंने बिकवाया है ले नहीं रहे थे Next is Huzaifa Kachwala, bid starting at 100. Mastermind going with 100 for Huzaifa Kach. 100 going one, going twice, 110. 110 with Dolphin, 120 Mastermind. 120 Mastermind going one, going twice, and 130 Dolphin, 140 Mastermind. 140 going one, 140 going one, going twice, 150 Dolphin, 160 Mastermind. 160 going one, 160 going twice, 170 Dolphin, 180 Mastermind. 180 Mastermind going one, 190, 200, 200. Bid stands at 200 with Mastermind. 1, 2, and 210 with Dolphin. 220 Mastermind. 220 going 1, 2, 220, 230, 240. 240 Mastermind. 240 for Huzaifa Kach. 1, 2, 250. 250 with Dolphin, 260 with Mastermind, 200, 400, Dolphin bidding at 400 for, and sold to Dolphin for 400, Huzaifa Kach. Next is Murtaza Sakir. We have Bhani. You still need to pick up 2 players. Hatimi needs to pick up 1, integral 1. Zahara, Urban Green, Shabar need to pick up 1. Nakil, Nasar need to pick up 2. Murtuza Sakir on the screen, bid starting at 100. 100. Next player, please. Next player. Huzaifa Chunawala. Huzaifa Chunawala. Next. Huzaifa Haider. Next. Murtaza Munim. Stallions at 100, 110 Nakil. 110 Nakil. Stallions 110 with Nakil going one. Going twice, 120, 130. 130, you just need one player. 130 with Nakil going one. 470. They need two with 470. You need one with 230. 130 is their bid now. 130, 140 Nasar. Nasar going 140. 230, 240 with Nakil. 240 with Nakil going one, going 250, 260 Urban Green Turbos, 270 Nakil, 270 with Nakil, 280 with Zahara Cruisers, 280, 500. Is that your maximum bid? 510. That's your maximum. 510 going. You cannot do that. 510 going 1, 2, 3. Sold to Zahara Cruisers for 510. Murtaza Munim. Moez Boriawala bid starting at 100. Nakil bidding at 100. Going 1. Going twice. 100 110. 120. 130. 230. 310 with Shabar. Moez Boriawala 310. 320. You can go on 320. 320 with Nakil going 1, 2 and sold. Moez Boriawala sold to Nakil Super Giants at 320. Next is Hussain Arif, bid starting at 100 for Hussain Arif. Hussain Arif. 100, Masterminds bidding at 100 for Hussain Arif, going 1, going twice and sold to Hussain Arif at 100. Mastermind. Hamza Huri bid starting at 100 for Hamza Huri. Hamza Huri. Next player. Mufaddal Merchant bid starting at 100 for Mufaddal Merchant. Can we have the next player? Hussain Lakrawala bid starting at 100 for Hussain Lakra. Hussain Lakrawala. Bid starting at 100. Next player. Huzaifa Tambawala Phantoms bidding at 100. Phantoms 260. 270. 310 by Shabar Strikers. 310 going 1. 360 by... You cannot go over 310. 360, okay. 360, Urban Green Turbos, 360 going 1, 2 and sold. Urban Green Turbos picking up Huzaifa Tamba at 360. Mustali, bid starts 100, Masterminds going 1, twice, 100, 230, 390 by Bhani Alsad, 390 going 1, 2 and sold. Mustali going to Bhani Alsad Masterminds for 390. Hussain Zulfikar. Bid starts at 100 for Hussain Zulfikar. Can we have the next player? How many are left? Wait. Kirit Vadgama. Nasar Sharks starting at 100 for Kirit. Going 1, going twice and sold to Nasar for 100 Kirit. Now everybody. Tahir Burhanpur, bid starting at 100. Bid starting at 100. Shabir bhai. Bid starting at 100. Next player. Ali Asghar Hussain. Bid starting at 100 for Ali Asghar Hussain. Can we have the next player? Mustafa Tin. Mustafa Tin, bid starting at 100. Next player. Shyam Kumar, bid starting at 100 for Shyam Kumar. Next player. Ali Asghar Mehmoon, Ali Asgar Mehmoon. जमात ना मेंबर અહીંયા બેઠા છે ને આઈટીએસ આપો અમને બતાવશે કોણ છે ઓકે નેક્સ્ટ પ્લેયર Can you get all the unsold? Okay, there are only 5 teams which are left with 1 players each. So we'll bring all the players on the screen. Who's got the highest bid? First, no, we'll go with the wallet. Who's got the highest bid now? Shubair needs to pick up who? Ali Asgar Hussain. How much? 310. Ali Asgar Hussain goes to Shabar Strikers for 310. Vijay, can you show me the wallet, please? Maximum bid. Excellent. Phantoms, you have 260. No, Shabar, you have to close yours. Okay. Hatimi Phantoms, you have 260. Who's your pick? Hussain Zulfikar. Okay, Murtuza Sakar on the screen. Nakil Supergiants, Nasar Sharks, and Integral Stallions. Nasar Sharks, Integral Stallions. Okay, Nakil Supergiants, Hussain Lakra. Hussain Lakra goes at 250 to Nakil Supergiants. Hussain Zulfikar to Hatimi Phantoms, correct? Hussain Zulfikar at the maximum bid 260 to Hatimi Phantoms. Shubair, your player, Ali Asgar Hussain at 310 to Shabar Strikers. Okay, now we have only Nasar and Integral left. Can we have the players? We'll play the players now. Tariq Hassan, next. Ali Mehmoon, next. Mustansir Huri, next. Huzaifa Haider, next. Tahir Burhanpur, Integral Stallions, pick up Tahir Burhanpur at 230 max bid. Okay, Nasar, you need to pick up your Mufaddal Merchant. Mufaddal Merchant going at 210 to Nasar Sharks, and that's the end of the auction. Thank you very much, guys. And you can now proceed for lunch. It's all ready. And while you're having lunch, we'll have the owners coming up for the jersey launch.
Mr. Tahir and Moise. Zahara Cruisers. Please, the captain and the owner of Zahara. Light लगा दो. Zahara Cruisers captain. Next corner. Nakil Super Giants captain and owner, please come and receive your jerseys. Nakil Super Giants. Next one is Orange Army captain. They're already here. All right, Orange Army, please come forward. Orange Army, please. Yes. Captain and the owner. Next one is Mr. Brian and the team owner. Integral Solutions. Next one is Baldi. Burhani. Team name Burhani. Captain name, okay. All the captains, please stay back so we can take a picture together as a group at the end. Next one is Mr. QJ Dariwala. Acha. Shabar Strikers. Next one, after QJ. Strikers, Captain Mr. QJ Dhari, and owner Uzaifa. All right, next one is Nasar Sharks, Khizr, and Adnan. Khizr, the retained player, the captain, Premier Division player. Next one is Nakil Super Giants. Nakil Super Giants captain. Next is Hatimi Phantoms. Captain of Hatimi Phantoms, please come forward and receive your jersey. Captain and the owner. All right, Hatimi Phantoms. Next is Ashoke Thunderbolts. The captain of Ashoke Thunderbolts, Mr. Sap. Please come forward and receive your jersey. Shabir Abid Pampwala. And the owner name? Rishit. All right. Okay, last one is Mokabai. Team name? Miz Invincibles. Mokabai, can we have Mokabai, please? Oh, he's here. Requesting all the captains, please wear your jerseys so we can have a group picture. All the captains, please wear your jerseys and come near the stage. Wear your jerseys and come near the stage. You can wear it on top of the shirt you are wearing right now. Everyone, please come forward near to the stage. Sab aa jao idhar, please. Phantoms, Stallions, Sap, QJ, Orange Army. requesting all the captains, please come near the stage so we can have a group picture. Khizar, Brian is there. Sorry, ISD, Tahir, Jay, Jayraj. Yes. Anyone missing? Yeah, okay. Dolphin Chargers. Please get on the stage. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, sab hain? QJ, can we have you in front, please? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. हाँ आधे बैठ जाओ, आधे खड़े हो जाओ. सामने बैठ जाओ, आधे बैठ. ओके, एक और नहीं 8 ऊपर 4 नीचे, ठीक है. हाँ. थोड़ा इधर तेरे शो करना है. सब खड़े हो जाओ. नहीं वेट खिजर आप नीचे आओ. वेट आप नीचे आओ. तू ऊपर है, आप नीचे आओ. आप ऊपर जाओ. ISD आप भी इधर आ. खिजर लेफ्ट पे आओ. YB आप नीचे आओ. आप ऊपर जाओ. ISD आप ऊपर जाओ. नहीं सही है. बुरहान तू भी क्या नाम है? नहीं थोड़ा लेफ्ट पे हो. सब थोड़ा लेफ्ट पे हो. सब थोड़ा लेफ्ट. ताहिर भाई, मौका भाई लेफ्ट. हाँ नहीं ब्रायन नहीं दिख रहा ना. ब्रायन नीचे आ जाए. इधर आ. ओके हाँ सही है. सब देख. बुरहान थोड़ा पेटी थोड़ा लेफ्ट पे होगा. लेफ्ट. ओके ले लिया. चलो डन. थैंक यू बॉयज. All right, please enjoy your lunch, and that's it.